The hell? What the hell, yo? Like, what in the name of tarnation? Hold on, that's not it. What do we got going on in the city now? There we go.
Yeah. With Dean. Get up.
Get up.
Let's rock.
Might be tired, but I still keep pushing on.
Hey, Jamari. Not forced, but the wolves. What's up? What's up?
Just step by step, even though it's tough.
50 plus and still don't want to say.
Keep up, boy, or get out my way.
Guess what? This Walgreens order.
Get up, get out, go get the money. Sun ain't even up, but the grind is sunny. Each day's a new day.
This ain't funny.
Money's out of life and it's stacking up on it. Each day we don't stop, we don't sleep. Every mile we drive is $1 we keep.
They say an
Coffee.
old man can't run this game.
Ride along and they'll know my
Don't ask permission. I'm taking mine.
I love it. We on the same grind. Get up, get out, go get that money. Sun ain't even up, but the grind is sunny. Each day's a new day.
This ain't funny.
Money's out of life and it's stacking up on it. Each day we think we don't stop, we don't sleep. Every mile we drive is $1 we me in the pool for the time, say grace. Wow. Get up, get out, go get that money. Ain't even up, but the grind is sunny. Each day's a new day.
This ain't funny.
Money's out of life and it's stacking up, honey. Each day with Dean, we don't stop, we don't sleep. Every mile we drive is $1 we keep. Each day with Dean. Let's ride.
Let's ride. Let's go. That's my new song.
Don't just
Talk about it. Feet hit the floor. Show up and be about it.
Each day with Dean.
get up, get up. Get that money.
Let's ride.
Oh, morning, good morning, good morning. Friday. I don't know what's been going on out here, but man, these freaking orders have just been horrendous. What's going on with everybody this morning? Hopefully my mouth is working correctly. Getting up, you getting your coffee, Mike? Getting ready to get your pump up on? Pump it up. Rain, so I don't know how much longer I'll be on. I'll be on for a minute or two with the rain. We gotta go live. DD, hey DD, what's going on? TJIF Friday. Yep, it's definitely Friday. At least over here in this part of the existence there. Going over here and do this, what was it, 1350? It's 1350 order here. It's totally upside down, but got to get something going, man, because these mornings of not doing anything in the morning, man, it's been terrible. Oh my gosh. They have been so freaking horrendous. It's been ridiculous. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I'm getting the orders, but man, they're just... I thought for sure last night, but I had a couple of Grubhubs but that were okay, but they end up shutting the road down. I mean, what would be the chances that you go to heading to the restaurant and they shut the road down right by the restaurant? Then I dirty stacked, so I'm like going to get that order, and then I stacked another order on top of it, and then I go get that one dropped off on my way to pick up the other one. What would the chances be that the road be shut down right to that restaurant? Two of the restaurants that I needed to get to for the dirty stack, both of them had road shut down. It was crazy. So that totally eliminated a lot of orders to be able to go, because you're adding more miles and they don't take that into consideration. So I ended up doing one other order, come back and wait, and man, it just was horrendous. I just sat and sat and sat and sat. Man, it was nothing worth taking. I mean, they had orders, but just nothing worth taking at all. I mean, it's pretty sad when Uber is better than anything else. That was crazy yesterday. Like $42 on Uber or something like that. I don't know. That was like almost half my money. I don't even know how much I made. I was like, didn't even want to add it up. It was so bad. Nature, law of balance, always things going wrong when you had decent orders. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like I expected Tuesday and Wednesday to be slow anyway, because of how everybody's paycheck. You know, they spend it all on the 4th of July weekend, and then this weekend. What was surprising though was that there was like t-ball or baseball, little league or whatever tournaments going on yesterday. That's what was surprising to me. That I seen that and I thought, well, hell, there's a whole bunch of, no wonder why nobody's ordering nothing. There's a whole group of people. Plus, it was hot yesterday. It was 96 degrees last night. When I came out I waited until I got a decent order, and then I came out, and then I only did 2 orders last night. I mean, that's how bad it was. I did 2 orders yesterday morning, and I did 2 orders last night. It was crazy. There was orders, but I just didn't want to drive 30, 40, 50, 60 miles. I mean, they had a 65-mile order that was $33, $36 or something like that. I think it was $36. $36 for 65 miles. Crazy. The good thing was, didn't have to put no fuel in. So I'm still running on the same fuel I ran for the 3 days now. So that's a good thing. I ain't had to put no fuel in. Gas, fuel, well, I call it fuel, gas. And it went up too. It went up 30, like, I don't know, it's like $3.29, I think. Last I seen it last night. Switched to coffee instead of energy drink this morning. I stopped and got this coffee. I don't know what it's called, donut shop or something like that. I went to the grocery store. All the money I made, I spent at the grocery store yesterday. Pretty much. I mean, I still made money, but yeah, overall, I mean, it was, man, it was crazy. Yeah, 329 there, that gas station. Go to Walgreens, get this guy's snacks. I still got Sparkle on, and I was supposed to have some kind of bonus or something. I thought was starting today. Something like do 6 orders for $35 or $40 or something like that. I thought it said. I don't know. The Walgreens order. So this person paying all this expensive stuff for this Walgreens order. Crazy. Hoping to stack something on top of it. I mean, I can only be out for, I mean, unless the rain starts coming down, I'll only be out for a couple hours anyway. So, yeah, I literally wasn't even out 2 hours yesterday. Like 4 hours, and I made like, I don't even know how much I made yesterday. I don't even think I made $100 yesterday. Like $87, I think. Something like that. Good thing is I'm hitting all these lights. That's surprising, right? So on Instacart, of all things, this early in the morning, get an Instacart order instead of a Spark order. It's crazy. Matthew, hey Matthew. Yeah, I was popping through live streams last night and seen Tornado Garden was live, and then you were doing something. I don't know what you were doing. I was popped in there real quick. Then I went back and you ended. Got up and used the bathroom, and I said, well, let me see who's all alive. Seen Tornado Garden was live. Big Crack a Month, what's going on? Yeah, so my hand's right here. My hand's right here. A lot of things in life to question, but that's not one of them. How's your morning going there, Big Cracker? Doing this charity order here. Yeah, I've got to do this charity ride here. $13.50 for 15 miles, something like that. Driverless car, yeah. Kayaking with all the rain that we've had. Oh shoot, hold on, I'm not going here, I'm going down. Almost messed up, almost turned the wrong spot. I was thinking I was going to CVS and I forgot I'm going to Walgreens. I wouldn't trust them driverless cars anyway. I had that autopilot on that Tesla that I rented for 9 weeks, and it had the advanced autopilot on it, and I engaged it one time, and I was like, nope, never again. I engaged it when I was on my trip to Kansas in the other Tesla, and for the most part, I mean, it did all right, but it ghost broke on me a couple of times, which was messed up. All right, let's see what we're getting here. It says 10 items, but it's all peanut butter, looks like Slim Jims peanut butter, bags of chips. Yep. Chips and dip, Slim Jims. Oh, cheese dip. I thought it was peanut butter, but it's cheese dip. Kasha Reef. What's going on there, Kasha Reef? Hold on, let me put you guys on the green screen here real quick. Put you guys on. Is that one of my green screens? Yeah, that's one of my green screens. All right, I'll be This person's lost it. Honey, what's going on? Honey, beauty, love, what's going on there? What's my name? What's my name? Say my name, say my name. Say my name, say my name. Right here. There's my name. It's pretty obvious. Right there. Woo! What's going on with you? What's happening with you? All right, let's get over here. And this clown says, oh, someone will be waving you down. What kind of deliveries are we doing here now that people's going to be waving? There will be a man waving you down. That's what it says. What it says. What did I miss here? What'd you guys do? Oh, okay. You guys didn't say much. All right. Flip the green screen around. There we go. All right, let's get going. Let's get it. Get up, get out, get that money. Let's go get the money. We'll get this few dollars here. Oh, shoot, might help I navigate. Navigate way out in the country. At least it's all highway. That's the good part. Go through these few stoplights and then it'll be all highway. Yeah, they want me to refund the damn cheese. It's just like, dude, they had the exact same size. It was just in a bag instead of a box. But it was the same, exact same thing. It just was in a different shaped container. Stupid. So they didn't want to refund, so I had to refund it back. So now I'll probably get even less money now. I'll probably get like $12 now for it. I mean, the good thing is it brings me right back over on the other side of town. So hopefully that'll boost it up for me. Boost her up, boost her up. Very close. We got a little bit of sprinkles out here right now. A little bit of sprinkles. I was hoping to dirty stack it with something, but don't look like nobody's got nothing going on. I don't want to turn DoorDash on because they'll start sending me some BS. Oh shoot, as a matter of fact, I forgot to turn my shoppers off. All right, Jeeper, what we got going on? Whoa, what the? Oh yeah, here's my rock version of it. You guys ready? Hey. You guys ready? Hang on. You're not ready for some hard rock this morning. Let's go.
Sun rising up and I'm already gone. Might be tired, but I still keep pushing on. Let's figure it out when things are rough, just step by step, even though it's tough. 50 plus and still the one to say. Keep up or get out of my way. Let's ride. Get up, go get that money. Sun ain't even up, but the grind is sunny. Each day's a new day, and this ain't funny. Money's out of life, and it's stacking up money. Each day we dig, we don't stop, we don't sleep. Every mile they drive is a dollar we keep. They say an old man can't run this game. Ride along and they'll know my name. Don't ask permission, I'm taking my love and we on the same grind. Get up, go get that money. Sun ain't even up, but the grind is sunny. Each day's a new day and this ain't funny. Money's out of life and it's stacking up honey. Each day we dig, we don't stop, we don't sleep. Every mile we drive is a dollar we keep.
Told you guys, it's hard rocking now. Guitar solo. Get you up and get you going this morning. Let's go. go get that money. This ain't funny. Money's out of life and it's stacking up money. Each day we dig, we don't stop, we don't sleep. Every mile we drive is a dollar we keep. All right, Sam, we're gonna rock. We're gonna go. Getting up. Let's go. Let's go get this money. All right, told you guys. Let's ride. Let's go. We got to get going here. We got time to dilly-dally around here. It's time to get this money. Right? Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. For all my folks from India.
Each day with Dean. Yeah, summertime fireworks popping.
Let's go.
Grills going, music up, summer's calling out my name. Life is good, money right, ain't nothing about to change. Red, white, blue in the sky, fireworks light it up. Block full of love, everybody filling up the cup.
Sun going down, but the party just begun. Everybody out here having summer fun. Life is good, yeah, we made it to the top.
Celebrate the grind, cause we ain't gonna stop. Life is good, money right, fireworks popping all through the night.
Let's go.
Summertime, good vibes, we're living free.
Because life's good. Life good over here where everybody's at. Come on, let's go. Let's get going this morning. What are we doing?
Started with nothing, turned that nothing into something. Bina kuch ke shuru kiya, bang gaya kuch shandar. Every doubt they had, wanna look what I'm becoming. Sab shak karte the dekho ab main kya bang gaya. Hu money right, life good, but I remember where I'm from. Paisa dikhe zindagi achhi hai, par yaad hai apni jaram. Every win I get, I'm sharing with everyone. Har jeet mein sabko shamil karta hu main. Life is good, money right, fireworks popping all through the night. Summertime, good vibes, we living free. This the life we always said we'd be.
Because life is good.
Life is good.
Pull up looking right, blessings feeling nice. Summer heat got nothing on the way we living life. Independent shining, dancing through the night. Life is good and everything's finally right. Sky lighting up just like my mood. Everything I work for finally coming through. This the life, it's the night, it's the year. Celebrate it, let everybody hear.
Life is good.
Money right, fireworks popping all through the night. Summertime, good vibes, we living free. This the life we always said we'd be.
Life is good. Let's go. Life's good. Let's go.
Life is good. Yeah. Life is good.
Let's go. Mackenzie. What's going on, Mackenzie? Gonna get a little sun drunk? Everybody want to get a little sun drunk? Let's get a little sun drunk. Let's go. Hold on. Here we go. No, hold on. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go with that version. We'll go with that version. Little country twang. Get my country twang folk in. Man, this definitely wasn't worth this. Man, this is a lot.
Sun shining through the glass.
Ain't much sun shining right now. It's kind of cloudy out here.
Taking my
Little
time.
sprinkles.
Ain't in no rush to pass. Got this ache behind my ribs. On a grind
Grind
never
never
stops.
Never sleep. Come on, grind.
Roads wide open and the freedom's mine to keep. Chest full of passion, heart full of fire.
Let's go.
Chasing that horizon, higher and higher. Sun drop, running wild, running free. Dark clouds in the rear view, but they ain't catching me. Grinding my bones, flying my chest, living each day just tomorrow ain't promised. Sun drop, feel it in my soul. Every mile I'm driving, I take back control. They said slow down, said someone my age should quit, but the road don't ask your birthday, baby, only if you have grit.
Let's go.
So keep the wheel steady, and the demons in the rear. Every scar's a story, and I have no fear.
Free. I like and love your videos. I appreciate that, Mackenzie.
Living each day, 'cause tomorrow ain't promised.
All we can do, right?
Somewhere between the lines on the pavement, I found a version of peace I wasn't wish. Just me rolling in a soul radio. Ain't got it figured out, but at least now I know.
May not have it figured out, but at least we know we don't got it figured out, right?
Living wild, living free. That's in the rear, but they ain't catching me.
Uh-oh. Got this old truck driver here. He didn't do his pre-trip. He got a light out. Oh, that's a $180 fine right there. Can't be driving down the road here with your tail light out there, truck driver. Okay. What are you doing this morning, Mackenzie? It is Mackenzie, right? That's what it looks like, Mackenzie, but spelled kind of differently, which is good. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that being spelled a little differently. So everybody wants some new love. You guys want to get some new love going on? Let's get some new love going on in this world, right? Some new love going on. Okay. Be sure you subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. On my way to 1,000. I see one more. I need one more subscriber to get to 1,000. That's it. One more. Just one more. Like I say, just one more. Let's go. Oh man, we're gonna have to get behind this slow ass driver. You're new to me. If you're new to me, appreciate everybody coming in. Everybody's new to the channel. Just ride along with me while I do these deliveries here. Various type of gig apps. Never know what we might have, see, go on, happen. Appreciate everybody comes through. Just hit the 9 thumbs up already. Everybody coming in. Hit the old 3 buttons at the top there. Hit the share. Say, oh man, Dean's live, man. He don't go live very often. Yeah, I don't go live very often now. It's a chore anymore to get set up. Because I got to set everything up. Got to break everything down. I got to set everything back up again. It's just, yeah. Man, I got to follow this guy this whole way. Man. Got a malfunctioning tail light, and then he's got a tail light that's out. Don't. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Oh, yeah, I paused DoorDash. That's all right. Gotta go over here and watch this man flagging me down. I don't know what is some guy supposed to be out here waving me down in the rain. Sprinkling. I don't know how much. Frank, what's going on, Frank? Good morning, morning. And Frank, how things going with you? Your foot doing all right? I still can't believe these car prices, man. They're just, I don't know what these people are thinking. I seen a wrecked, they seriously wanted like $6,000 for this car, and it was wrecked. I was like, you seriously are going to ask for $6,000 at a dealership? This was a new car dealership, had a car on their lot for sale online. They took the effort to take pictures of it with the bumper half off of it, about missing and everything, for $6,000. I'm like, this is crazy, man. And still having O2s and O4s. I mean, over 20-year-old vehicles on a new car lot. That just, I don't know what they're thinking, man. It's crazy. Yeah, it just, some of these cars, man, and what these people are thinking, I have no idea, man. It's wild. He's coming down through here, stirring up all these limbs here with all this rain. Yeah, I ain't even made $100 past 2 days. You know, each day. Trying to let my coffee go cold, but I'm still gonna put it in place. I just can't see myself doing it. I will say it is actually some better coffee though. I will say that. French roast, like some donut shop or donut coffee or something, some kind of donut thing or whatever, blend or something. I don't know what it's called. It was $5 a box, so I figured, well, I'll try it. And it's French roast, so hoping it's I was hoping it was going to be good. It's all right. I mean, I'll give it a solid 5. I mean, it's not, you know, blow your socks off. But try to get away from the energy drinks. I mean, that's the whole idea of these energy drinks, man. I'm really trying to get away from them. And I'm trying to get in the habit of getting a couple of gallons of water every time that I go to the store too. That way I always have jugs of water. Especially with the way the world is right now, you know. I mean, you never know. You know how they always say that now. That's the new phrase. Well, the way the world is right now, you know, they always say that phrase. It just, man, it just freaking cracks me up. Man, I got behind this slow ass driver here. I'm on this Instacart order, Frank. It was $13.50, but I had to refund one of the items because he didn't want the replacement. So again, that slowed me down. My seconds, I just can't get my seconds down, man. I mean, when you got to go and wait at the deli for them to slice the freaking, you know, whatever you're getting at the deli. You got to wait in line at the deli. You got to wait in line at the cashier. It's just, there's no way to get your seconds down. Your shopping seconds down. I mean, I had it down until I had to wait for that pharmacy order, and they said, "Oh, it won't affect your ratings." Bullshit, it did. It 100% affected my ratings. Now I'm going over to this sketchy. The guy's going to wait. There's going to be a man waving me down. Okay, we'll get over and see if this guy's going to be waving me down. Bunch of snacks. That's all it was. I mean, he's going to be out here in the rain waving me down because it's sprinkling right now. Justin, what's going on, Justin Garza? What's happening? Good morning, good morning. How you been? How's it been for you? I mean, the good thing is it's cool, but it's kind of like humid. Gotta get the windshield. I ain't used the wipers in a while. It's been so damn hot. This semi truck driver here, he's just swerving all over the place. At least he's going 53 instead of 50. While we're on this Instacart order here, Garza. Grandma Moore, hey Grandma Moore, how are you doing? Yeah, I made a comment the other day, Grandma Moore, about how your devotion. I was listening to it, and you was talking about how you don't like to cut your hair. Yeah, how bad things or bad situations seem to happen when you every time you cut your hair. And I told the story about how when I used to have real long hair and never cut my hair, and then I cut my hair, and then my whole life changed after that for the worst. After I cut my long hair off. I cut 21 inches off and it still was at my shoulders. And when I did that, I felt that same way. That I cut my hair and that. And what was crazy was I did it for a girl, or a young lady at the time. I did it for a young lady at the time. I cut my hair. I mean, the good thing was I donated to Locks for Love. So, they got a good, nice, taken care of, 21, at the time, I think they took off like 14 inches at once. So they had a nice, long 14 inches to work with to make wigs for cancer patients. So, I was glad to do that. But when I did do that, my whole life went to hell after that. It was like, it's like I lost my strength. Like not even figuratively. It was like literally. I felt like everything just went to pieces, and I've never been able to recover. That's why I get hesitant on getting a haircut anymore, because it's like, one, I can't find a stylist that can do it right. That doesn't do a good fade, that can do a good fade and take care of my cowlick in the back and all that. I can't find a good stylist to do it. I've only ever had a couple of stylists all my life that I've been able to trust with, doing that. And it's just so hot to let it grow back out. Just can't do it. Oh wow, you need pictures, makes you wonder. I never had no pictures taken. Yeah, I never was the type that get on, have pictures taken and stuff. Yeah, I was real self-conscious of myself back then. Even though, I was a pretty good looking young man back then. Yeah. Tell everybody that if you know who Blackie Lawless is from Motley Crue, Blackie Lawless, his hair, his dark hair, that's who I looked like. People thought I was him. Every time I went out in public, because, I grew up back in the 80s. Grew up through the 80s, I should say. And my hair was real long and permed, and I had the big hair and all that stuff back then. I've had the straight hair, I've had the big long hair, I've had various types of hairs. What am I turning, man? It says I'm 400 feet. What? Turn right here. Oh, okay. I didn't even know there was a damn road right here. Okay, cool. No instructions on this person's house here. This is supposed to be there will be a man waving you down. That's all it says. There'll be a man waving me down here, I guess. Okay, so I'm looking for this man waving me down out here in the rain. Makes you wonder what our hair holds. Cool that you can relate to how you feel. Yeah, exactly. Jeremy, what's going on, Jeremy? Good morning. Good morning. We're the same age. No, I'm older than you. Yeah, a lot of people think that I'm a lot younger than what I am, but yeah, I'm definitely throw some years on top of yours. It's but I mean we're in the same age bracket basically, similar age bracket. No, there is somebody waving me down. Hold on, guys. Boy, look like a rough night. He didn't even know he ordered the Cheez-Its. That was funny. He's like, Cheez-Its? I was like, yeah, the Cheez-Its. He goes, oh, okay. I gotta go over and turn around somewhere. All right. Don't mind me, people. I'm just creative driving technique here. CDT here, folks. Usually I order, drop it off at that person right there. I've been to that person's house. They got an autistic child that lives with them at that person's house. Oh, no. The numbers. Jeremy sending the numbers in. Appreciate that there, Jeremy. Oh, what? It actually went up. Now, how in the hell do I refund something and it goes up? That didn't make any sense. What the hell? Oh, well. I didn't even know there was trailers right here. Okay, cool. Just random trailer park out here. Okay. Like I said, I ain't never even been down this road right here. I've been down that road. I go in usually on that other side there. That was crazy. You're a Gen Xer? Yeah, exactly. That is all that matters because it's the best generation. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people can relate to that. Oops. Yeah, people label, humans are the only ones that label people. Label things as humans. Everybody else, they don't care about having no labels on them. We got rain out here. Did you get rain? Did you get rain this morning? We got thunderstorms all last night. Been terrible out here. Hoping to get down there or over there and your neck of the woods there. Uh-oh, Mike. Somebody coming in. Awesome hyena coming in acting silly. Oh, jeez. Here we go again. Oh, Jeremy said the floating hearts too. I appreciate that. Mike saying hi to Grandma Morton. All right, we got Sparky back on here. Let's see what Sparky's going to send me something. It's probably got to do verification or whatever. Identity verification. It's probably got to do that. Because it's not showing nothing. It's showing big old blue like that, but it's not showing nothing with the... That guy, man, he looked like he had a rough night. You did? Electricity went out last night? Yeah, I thought it was going to go out over here because it's storming pretty bad. It just was brief, though. Just enough to get everything wet. But other than that, damn, that sucks. There we go. Now we got some red. Well, that went up to $14. All right, we got a $16 one. Let's see what we got now. Oh man, I'm like 40 miles from that store. That's crazy. Yvonne, what's going on, Yvonne? Good morning. Good morning. How's Yvonne doing? How are you doing, Yvonne? I watched your video this morning. I got to catch up on everybody's. I got to go to everybody's channel, make sure I've gotten everybody's stuff. Yours and Grandma Moore's. Make sure I got both of yours. Let me know when you come to my area. Maybe we can do a live together and a fun challenge. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But right now, I don't know if you heard or not, Grandma Moore, but I don't have a vehicle right now. I'm borrowing a vehicle. Yeah, the one I was using had a major safety recall on it and wasn't even supposed to be on the damn roads. So it definitely messed things up for me right now. So right now I can only come out a couple hours at a time, and this one I semi-fixed the air conditioning on it, but you know very well as hot as it's been over here in the Midwest. I'm hoping to catch up with DJ. He's a little bit closer than you. I mean, you guys are about the same distance, so I'm hoping to be able to catch up with DJ. It's just, like I said, I don't have a vehicle of my own right now. I mean, I do, just don't feel like, I mean, it's raining. I'm not going to get down on the wet pavement to fix my vehicle. I don't need to do that. The orders are terrible. And I don't want to spend, $400 or $500 for a rental car anymore because it's just not worth it. No sense in coming out and having to earn $90 extra just to have a vehicle when I don't need to. I was checking not last night, but the night before, and it's crazy. I can get $65 off my alternator to order it for delivery the next day instead of just going and picking it up. It makes no sense. So I'm considering doing that. It's just I don't want them leaving it out in the rain while I'm out working. But then I thought, well, maybe I can get it on DoorDash and deliver it to myself. I think that might be kind of crazy. Uh-oh, what we got? Shipped order? Oh, we do. We got a shipped order here. What's ship saying? $6. 5 items, 2 miles. Wow. $6. I mean, I'm not doing shopping. Like this one was $13.75 is what it would end up being. I just can't see doing shopping orders for less than $10. I'd rather just not do it. I appreciate you. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I mean, I still support people whether or not they, give me credit for supporting them or whatever. I'm not out to look for credit. I'm not out to look for, whatever. Out to try to figure my own self out right now. I mean, I'm going through a lot as far as me personally, about what's going on with me personally in my life right now. I'm trying to focus on some kind of direction, some kind of people envision their life, like put a vision board up or whatever kind of thing that people want to do with their lives. It's like when it's like my vision is gone. I mean, it's like people say, oh yeah, I want to have $1 million in the bank. I want to travel. I want to do this, that, and the other and stuff. And it's like, I really don't want to do that right now. It doesn't even really matter to me right now. I don't see the point in it right now. My purpose isn't, that's the reason my channel, my purpose was to, inspire people, keep people motivated, keep people going about their day, about what they can do with their lives and stuff. Being over the age of 50, being a recovering drug addict, alcoholic, just showing people that you can still get up and do it. It's just like I get up and it's just like, what am I really trying to do with myself? I'm healthy. I'm a good, healthy person. I'm not on any kind of medications or nothing. To be my age and to not be on medication and not be like on a diet routine or, whatever kind of, thing people want to consider it, or whatever. Should be inspiring to people, right? Should be, and, and then my kids just, it's like I don't even exist to anybody, it seems at times. And where my focus is like, man, I want to travel, I want to go meet people, do some collabs, test my system out in different markets and all this, and just it's just not conducive to stuff right now. Main thing is just car prices. I just can't believe it. It's like, even if I fix my car would be like worth $5,000. I mean, it's crazy. Like right now sitting, like literally $3,000 I could put on it, and it would still be in line with all the prices of vehicles that are out there right now. I mean, they want $2,500. Oh, timing chain's out, my transmission's out, and people still want $2,500, $3,000 for vehicles. Where you would normally get them for $400, $500, because that's all they're worth. I want to rent a car and get back into doing the rental thing and then run the hell out of the miles and stuff. But it's just like with the way these offers are nowadays, it's not worth it right now. And my opinion about the summer slowdown and all that stuff, it's just I've not had no slowdown. I've been doing this 3 years, got close to 15,000 deliveries, and there's no summer slowdown. It's slow when people don't order. I mean, that's just it. Or you don't have the orders available to you. I mean, it's just, every market is different no matter what. And how it was today is different from how it was last week, how it was 2 months ago, how it was last year at this time. It's all different. Because people are constantly moving. So people are coming in, coming out, coming in, coming out. I see it all the time. I see it everywhere. You're also a fellow Gen Xer since you was born in '69. Yeah, right. We're the cool ones. Those penguins taught you right. Yeah, he was raised with the penguins. Rebar, what's going on, Rebar? Do I drink Monster Energy drinks? Sometimes I do, occasionally, but I try to limit to one, and then I don't drink sodas. So I only do the energy drinks if I do an energy drink. So I'm trying to switch over to coffee. So I got this coffee here I'm doing. I would like to do some type of shake smoothie type deal. I would prefer to do that. Like a protein type, drink, concoction or drink, whatever you want to call it. I like to try to do that, but as of right now, I don't have my setup of everything. And like I said, I've got to set all my equipment up every day just to work for a couple of hours, and then I got to break it all back down. Then I got to set it all back up to work the evening shift. I wish it was just that simple, that I could just get in my car and drive and go and work and do that. But right now that I have to break everything down and then set everything back up, same way with my live streams. And it's never in the same position every time because it's all messed. I got to break it down and set it all back up every day. Sorry to hear about my car situation. Yeah, I mean, it's just been one thing after another. I mean, not only with the car, but the fact that every month I've had an issue with one of my financial things, whether it's my bank, my credit union, my financial institution, my online bank. It doesn't matter what it's been one of them, at least one, but generally it's been one of them every month this year. It just goes to show you, and I say it not as to scare people, but to let people be aware that your money's not safe anymore. It's not money, it's digital. and they can literally take it from you at any time, and there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, yes, people can get lucky and not ever have anything happen, and I've been with the same bank for 37 years, and all this stuff. People can say all this stuff, and that might be good for you, but for me, no. I've never had good luck when it comes to money, credit, financial institution, nothing. I've never had good luck at all. So I have to be on top of that, And plus, running a business, you're dealing with other accounts with the business accounts too. So it's even more challenging. And then you have a car situation going on, and then it's just like there's a lot. It's just a lot, It's a lot overwhelming. I'm just very grateful that I don't have major bills and major expenses and kids to raise, and I'm very grateful that I'm past all of that part of my life, that I made it through all of that. But I have challenges, all the time. Bobby, got rain there? Yeah, it's rain here too. Yeah. Bobby saying hi there. Bobby saying hi, Bobby. Frank says you couldn't work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday lunch. Today you're put at a 220 on catering this week. Ooh, is that really slowing you down then, ain't it, Frank? Yeah. Your problem with coffee is you get one of those 2-hour Spark deliveries, and then you have to pee, of course. Deliveries are in the country where there's no bathrooms. Yeah, you don't have the luxury of a universal bathroom. I'm a truck driver, so I got a universal bath. I was just talking to a guy, was talking about how he was going through chemo and stuff, and that how he had to carry him around a universal bathroom with him, and I was telling him, I said, yeah, I'm a truck driver. I know all about that. I learned that the first week of being on the road. Carry a universal with you. I don't be doing no 2-hour Spark deliveries. To me, that's just not worth it. I understand a lot of people do it, and they, you got to do what you got to do when you have those available to you. But that person didn't even tip anything. That was all base pay on that last order I just did. That all $13.50 was all base pay. Yeah, I try not to. Most of that was out in the country. There was no bathroom out there where I just went. That run right there. They still only trying to get $6 for that order. I would do that order if I was over on that side of town, but I'm not. It's early in the morning. You got to do something this early in the morning, man. It's ridiculous. David, what's going on, David Duncan? Hey, there's a real Joe Biden again. What's going on? What's going on? You retracted your message. Well, you retracted your message there, the real Joe Biden. 101. Come on, dude. What are we doing with ourselves? Are you even turning? You're probably not even turning. Oh, you're going to put your turn signal on at the last minute there? Donkey! Donkey, donkey! Oh, and imagine that. He's in a pickup truck. What's that? The Nutter Butter? What's going on, Nutter Butter? You like those 2-hour deliveries? You put on a podcast and go nonstop, no socializing, just me in your car. Yeah, I can relate to that because that's what I do in my evening shift. That's what I do in my evening shift. Just go. But I don't have air. Like I said, the air conditioning is only about a third capacity. So it when it's over 100, over 90 something. Like yesterday it was 96. Man, it was terrible. That sun beating down on you, man, terrible. Get it there, Ford Focus ST. You get it, buddy, you get it. Man, they got Walmart blasting their freaking stuff already this early in the morning. What's that? Oh, there's a Spark driver right there. I think that's a Spark driver. I mean, those are okay if they're over $30-something, but I don't see those type of orders though. Grandma Moore, the one I had yesterday was $33 for 65 miles. Like 10 stops. Then they had another one that was $23. I think, no, $26. Was it $26? Yeah, $26 for 50 miles. And again, things would be different. That's absurd. Yeah, it's crazy. But that's normal. That's normal for me. Like seeing those type of orders is normal now ever since May when Spark took over and added the, Adam right here. $22 for 30 miles. 3 drops with a 50-pound item. Now, again, if you've got to make the $22, you're going to do those orders. It says it'll take 55 minutes, but we all know that's not right. Because it's going to, it could take you who knows how long to get loaded. How many items? Let's see how many items it is. 66 items. 66 items curbside. $22. So basically $7 per person. And you got to drive 30 miles plus back to, the zone or whatever. So it's really over 30 miles. That's normal. That's the normal orders right there for me. Mine usually pay over, I don't even see 50 bucks. Nope. If it's $50, it's 20-something drops. 21, 22. Like they actually had a $65 order the other night, I was saying on my live stream. That's the first time I'd ever seen an order that high. $65. Like this one here, here's a shipped order here. $16 for 36 items going 2 miles. Can't even get a $20 bill. Yeah, I don't see $20 bills. I wish I could go, closer to where you're at. Go down in that zone over there closer to where you're at. I wish I could go there, but I can't travel. I'm in a borrowed vehicle, so I got to keep the mile. $16 for 30 miles. $16 for 30 miles, 4 drops. See, this is normal. These are the normal orders I got ever since May when they started adding, the GMDs or the mixed orders, whatever the hell you want to call them, .com orders, whatever you want to consider it. No tips. $16, 30 miles, no tips. Yeah. This is normal. This is a normal orders for me right here. It didn't used to be that way. It's the same. It's more miles and more drops for the same amount of money that it used to be. Like that used to be $16, but it used to be $16 and would be one customer, 4 miles, 7 miles, something like that. Maybe 9 miles for $16. That's what it used to be. But now that this new CEO took over and changed it all in May, he screwed it all up. All right, we're going to do this DoorDash order. We're going to do this DoorDash order. $7 4 miles. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I can't go that way. Oh, man. I forgot they got that road closed. Maybe they got it open. I'm going to go the other way just in case. Dang it. I forgot I can't go that way because they closed the road. Dang it. Oh, well. $7. Did I say $7? Yeah, $7. See what they're getting. Bacon, egg, and cheese croissant meal with a large vanilla iced coffee and an extra large hash brown. Okay, cool. Simple order here. Simple order. Jacob, what's going on, Jacob? Nutter butter per hour? No, it ain't per hour. That's per delivery. That's per delivery, not per hour. Yeah, that's crazy. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Sam orders are your favorite. They were fast to load me and less items. Yeah. I had one. They wanted me to They wanted me to do a curbside for 37 items. 3 customers, 37 items, $16 yesterday. Scottsburg sports stores pay very well, but the orders are slow coming in and people give bad ratings for no reason. Oh, yeah. Still looking for more money. Fran Franks, yeah. I'm doing a $7 order here. I didn't do any Spark at all yesterday. They were just so terrible. Well, I mean, I really need to get my Instacart up, though, because I got to get my Instacart ratings up. I mean, I could have done some orders, but it's not my car, so I can't put just unlimited miles on it. I got to be cautious of the miles I put on the vehicle. Because, I got to be respectful for the more wear and tear on the vehicle that I do, the more I got to pay for the maintenance of it. Now, I'm trying not to do that right now. They should have this ready for me. Downside is I got a coffee. My coffee over here. Yeah, I mean, that's similar to what Mary's having to deal with down there in Florida. People giving bad ratings and stuff. Again, I blame it all on the talk in the book, showing people these hacks of how to get free stuff, and all it does is hurt the driver. I don't think you should be able to get a bad rating unless you've delivered to that customer more than once, and it's something so egregious, and then you can give them a 4-star. Like somebody gave me a 4-star the other day. I've had a 5.0 on DoorDash, and somebody decided to give me some piddly ass, probably no tipper person decided to give me a 4-star the other day. So now I'm a 4.99 now. Not too happy about that, because I've been 5.0 all this year on DoorDash. Of course, I ain't done too many DoorDash though. They ain't giving me a message that says it's ready yet, but I don't know what they're doing with their messaging on DoorDash, because normally I get a message, but the past 2 times I haven't. Let me go in here and see. Grab the bag. All right. Yeah, now I gotta go. I'm gonna see which way it's gonna have me go, because I know I gotta go the long way. Dang it. It sucks. Leave at the door, thanks. Ring the bell. Oh no, this person wants me to ring the bell. All right, I'm gonna ring your bell, bell, bell. Ringing your bell. See which way it's got me going. It says that road's open, but I don't believe it. I really hate to go that other way, but I'm not taking the chance. It's only 4 miles. I thought it was 5 miles, but it's 4 miles. So $7 for 4 miles, not bad. Not too shabby of an order. But yeah, this whole rating stuff, man, it's gone out of control. And I honestly think that unless you've made 2 mistakes, I can see getting a 4 on your second delivery to that person. But if you've never delivered to that person, I don't think that they should ever be able to give you anything less than a 4 rating for the first time you've ever delivered to them. This whole nonsense of just letting them put a 1 in there to get free stuff, nope. That policy needs to change, or get rid of the ratings altogether. I mean, really, we shouldn't even be rated. We're independent contractors, so we're not, performance reviewed. We shouldn't be performance reviewed. Technically, I mean, the ratings is, that's for an employee. And we're not employees, so technically, the reviewing, giving people ratings and stuff, quality rating for, on time and all that stuff, too many factors in here. Like right now, I'm going behind it's 50 miles an hour, and these people are going 46 or 41. These people are going 41 miles an hour. I can't control these people's speeds. I can't control road being closed. Can't control trains, buses, school buses, stoplights. It's ridiculous when it comes to us getting those type of things. Now, yes, if we are running, late on a delivery, we just make a note of it. That's it. Traffic, train, school bus, something simple. They make us do all kinds of other loops and hoops and put in this number and take a picture of that and hand it to them, get a PIN number. They make us do all this other stuff anyway. What difference would it make for us just to do that? But the whole ratings thing, no one should be able to get, you should not ever be able to get a 1 rating for the first time you ever delivered to somebody, unless you got into it with them. Like it was so egregious that it was belligerent, that's something totally different there. But on your first delivery to a customer, maybe you don't even know or nothing. Like I've been people thumbs down customers. If they don't have a number on their house, then, and I can't visually see where I'm delivering it at from my driver's seat, then I give them a thumbs down and I put it in the comments. Address, not marked, or whatever it ends up happening to be at the time. Like I did with that delivery I did the other day. I 100% report them. Now again, should that customer get a 0 or a 1 star or whatever because that's the first time I ever delivered to them? No, but they should have something in their instructions to identify their house if they don't have it marked clearly. Should be a responsibility of the customer to ensure that I can find your house from my driver's seat. I shouldn't have to rely on GPS. I should be able to take an address and get to your house without any questions. Shouldn't be driving around apartment complexes looking for your apartment building and none of that stuff. I should be able to be in the driver's seat, driving straight to your house. We can't give them a 1 star. And the same way, we shouldn't give them a 1 star the first time. Just report it. Like I do. Give them a thumbs down. How was your delivery? Thumbs down. Location was difficult. No address. No clearly marked address, or whatever it happens to be. Debris in the walkway, which is unsafe because I could trip and fall over garden hoses or kids' toys, or dog duty in the yard, or whatever it happens to be. I report all that. In your opinion, you focus too much on ratings. What matters is late deliveries on shipped and canceled. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We shouldn't. that stuff should all be out the window. We're independent contractors. We should be able to cancel at any time and not be penalized. We shouldn't be penalized for canceling an order that we can decide whether or not we want that order or not. We're supposed to be able to decide whether or not we want it. Why are we being punished if we decide, oh, you know what, that order doesn't fit my, criteria or whatever. Or like me, I canceled one yesterday because the road was closed. How was I going to put anything in there that the road was closed? There's no option that they just all of a sudden closed the road to get to the restaurant. I had that happen on 2 orders yesterday. I had dirty stacked orders and both ways to the restaurants were closed. Like, not both ways, but getting to each restaurant, the road was closed getting to the restaurant. So it took me longer because I had to detour around all different ways and all that stuff. Well, the one added like almost 8 miles to it because I had to go all the way back around. So I just unassigned that one, but there was nothing in there where you could put, the shorter, added more time, added more miles. I wasn't going to do the order. It wasn't worth it then. Again, how can you accommodate for that? You can't. That's what's crazy. 26 for the numbers. They want me to shop for the numbers. 26. Jeez. Over 60 units, and they want to give me $26 to go 20 miles. And I got to shop, scan it once, scan it twice, and bag it, and take it to them for $26 for 26 bucks. That should be like a $50 order right there. At least $45. It's crazy. Play DoorDash's game. No, I don't play the games. I don't care. I don't care about all that stuff. I thought I'd been here before, but maybe I haven't been. Yeah, I don't worry about playing the games. Teresa changing her name up again. Miss T. What's going on, Miss T? Good morning, Teresa. Teresa, I've been popping in on your live streams there every once in a while. I've been waiting on you to say, I noticed you've been having to deal with some drama too. Hold on, let me drop this off. I said to ring the doorbell, but I didn't hear the doorbell ring. I ring your bell, but evidently I didn't get you. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Yeah, Teresa, but I've been over there thinking here. Where's your watch hours at, Teresa? I haven't heard you say anything about how many watch hours you got. Or did you have some issues with YouTube? Now, YouTube sent out an email to people, content creators, to let them know that they had removed people's shorts and videos wrongfully, and that they're working on it. Again, it's the AI. The AI has to learn. I mean, people can take my opinion for it, or they can just try and say that they can do this, or listen to what other people are saying, or whatever. But it's because they implemented the AI in every system that's out there. Every app, go run, bunny, run. Go, bunny. Get out of the road there, bud. People do, take my opinion for it or don't take it. I don't care. I mean, you guys believe whatever you want to believe, but it has to do with the fact that they implemented AI on all the apps and all the systems and everything, and therefore, if people don't understand how AI works. It has to learn the stuff. It just doesn't automatically know everything about every channel, about every app, about every banking institution, about, you know, everything. It doesn't automatically know. It's going to take time because it's got to run through. That's why it makes mistakes. That's why people say, oh, well, it crashed, or hey, it's glitching, or what. It's not glitching. It's just the fact that it's learning. It's just a malfunction in the way that it's learning. It's no different if you go to, you know, to the GPT and all that, and you put in there and you tell you want it to do this way, that way, and you want it on the right side and it puts it on the left side. It's no different. It's trying to learn it. It has to learn it all. It's going to take time, you know. It's not just going to learn it all overnight. So much data that it's got to try and learn. Again, people take my opinion for it or whatever. Don't, whatever. I understand what it is, but... And so, therefore, it's going to make mistakes. Just like the apps. People's like, oh, it's just because it's slow or just because it's this, that, or that. No, it's because the AI got implemented, you know. It's always been here, but they did this big push a month, you know, in May, and now it's still trying to learn everybody and learn the stuff. Especially if you're sporadic like me. You just, you know, go on at different times. You got different apps you're running. You got different devices. Like right now, I've got everything on the same devices I've had all year, so I haven't changed that. But if you've got a new device and you go on it, you're going to have glitches on it because it doesn't understand you. Tip of Mile, what's going on, Tip of Mile? Everyone like the video and get this live to 20 likes. At 20 likes, he's doing a giveaway for $500. Oh, you are? You're giving a giveaway $500? Nice. That's good. That's good for you there. I'd rather get subscribers. Let's get to 1,000 subscribers. Can we do that on this live stream? Can we all of a sudden I'll wake up tomorrow morning and have 1,000 subscribers? Boy, that'd be nice. I mean, it doesn't matter. What's crazy is I'm actually making money on some of my previous videos. How that works, I have no idea how. I'm not even monetized on that, but somehow it says that I made a few cents here and there, which is cool. What's really wild is I got almost 200. Oh, it is closed. Oh, well, I'm gonna go through it just to see. I'm gonna go through it. I'm gonna go through it. Everybody else driving through it. I'm gonna drive through it. I'm gonna do some recon here. Let's do some recon, everybody. Everybody gonna check out some recon here. Let's check out some recon. I mean, I'm seeing people go down through here, so we'll see whether or not we can go down through here or not, or if they really do have it closed. Because it says it's closed, but how are these people getting here? You made I made your night last night. Next time with subscribers. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, I'm going down through here. I'm not seeing a road closed. All right, we're still going down through here, and we're still not seeing a road closed. Okay, I'm seeing a lane closed. I see the lane is closed over there. But this lane right here is open. Okay, so that's what it is. It's actually the lane that's closed, not the road. Ah, now we've got it understood. 14 for 17 miles. 3-drop curbside. 3 drops for 14 bucks. Who's doing that? Anybody doing that? Not this person. Not getting in my car. Nope. All right, let's turn the DoorDash back on. So that lane can't go all the way down through there because it literally has the whole lane shut down. So they can't go. Yeah, they can't go down through there. But this lane, I can go this way. So that's one of the things. I don't know why you guys thinking you're going to go down through there, but you're not going to be able to go down through there. So I can come from this way, I just can't go that way. So that makes sense. All right, cool. Knowledge accepted. Knowledge accepted. Oh, you've had poison ivy or similar for days now, and it's getting worse. You're finding new areas. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's nothing to play around with, man. That could really mess you up there. That, along with your foot, too, right? Frank just said you got your problem with your foot. Man, that's rough, brother. Now, lady, there's no sense in getting... I know my hind end might be cute, but ain't no sense in getting all up on it now. I don't go that way. It's 30 miles an hour through here. We're in a neighborhood here. So we're not getting all crazy and belligerent here with our driving. Just because you got a Telluride or whatever the hell your fancy $60,000 vehicle is here, that don't give you any right to go any faster than anybody else. Look, you passing me on the double line? Passing me on a double yellow, going well over 45 miles an hour in a 30. Reckless driving right there. Yep, reckless driving. Boy, I like to put these people on blast. It's all right. It's going to catch up to you there, lady. It'll catch up to you. You just had to do that. Drive recklessly there. Man, speeding and a double yellow. Donkey, man, donkey. Donkeys, we got the donkeys. And you know what's going to be funny? I'm going to get up there and she's going to be right up there. She's like literally done all that speeding and reckless driving for what? To get up at the stoplight. Well, she got the stop sign first, but man, she's flying too. She's all the way up there now. I'm gonna catch up. I'll catch up to you, lady. You in that hurry to go to Walmart? It's probably in that hurry to go to Walmart. Donkeys, man, donkeys. See, I mean, people like that, that's the type of people that don't need to be out here. But, you know, they got good credit. They got, you know, they don't care. Careless for any other human being. Crazy. Well, okay, so that puts me at $21 this hour. Hour and a half almost. Not the best, but hey, at least we got some dollar bills. And I haven't had to put no fuel in, so there's another plus to it. Yep, there she is over there. She's still flying over there. Oh, not doing a 7 for 11 miles at Lowe's. Oh, here comes all the Lowe's orders coming in on Uber now. I'm not even nowhere near Lowe's. Sure as hell ain't doing a 7 for 11 miles. Well, I mean, in all reality, it's like 7 for 5. Because I'm like 6 miles from the Lowe's. Get over here by all these other Spark drivers. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3 Spark drivers. Oops. Three Spark drivers right over here. That I see 3 Spark drivers waiting on orders. Just in time for the 8:30 drop. I mean, I still got that shipped order. $6, 5 items, 2 miles. One of them had an incentive today. I don't know what happened to that. Refresh. Just 1 to 3 minutes on DoorDash. We all know that ain't correct. I can get 3 shopping orders for $10 or 15 deliveries by Sunday for an extra $50 bill. That's the new, that's what I got on Uber. Oh, hold on, DoorDash, you know what? No, I did have my shopping, no, I didn't have my shopping orders on. Dang it. I forgot I didn't have my shopping orders on. I keep forgetting that I shut it off in the evenings and I forget to turn it back on DoorDash. Dang it. Let's see what Rhodey's got. Rhodey, you got anything for me, Rhodey? Nope. Rhodey ain't got nothing. Well, you guys have your little rendezvous. You must have their little rendezvous. Okay, so that's not Spark Driver. That's the little rendezvous. You dropping her off? Or what are you doing there, bud? Take your diesel truck on somewhere else. Try and deal with all that. Get you guys straightened up here a little bit better. There we go. Guess you guys are straight. I don't know. You guys still look crooked to me. Still look crooked. I need to shave, but I'm debating on whether I'm gonna get my hair cut or not. If I go get my hair cut, then I'll shave. But normally I shave on that. Teresa's saying hi to Grandma Moore. Teresa, you didn't tell me. Or did you? No. You didn't tell me where your watch hours are. What's going on? You should already be monetized right now. What the hell's going on now? Damn it. You need to get your montage, Teresa. You put in work. What's going on with damn YouTube acting up? They probably removed a lot of your videos, so you lost your watch hours because of that. I mean, I don't know if you got the email or not, but I got the email saying that they did that to a lot of videos. So some of your videos may be affected by being removed. That's what mine said. Let me see where you guys are at. Oh, you guys are 100%. You're right. A lot of drama on the channel. Yeah, it's like that with everybody, I guess. I don't know. You know. The thing that cracks me up, everybody thinks this is new. It might be new today because it's new to somebody or their channel or whatever. But I've told everybody this happened to me back in 2018. It's no different. I about got killed by police because of somebody on YouTube. If people don't understand how serious that it can be out here, that they think that, oh, just this, that, or the other, I about got killed by police. I had, officers surrounding my truck with guns drawn and, thought I was kidnapping somebody or whatever, whatever the situation was. They thought I was harboring a female in my truck. Your foot is a little better. All because of somebody on YouTube. Somebody on YouTube literally started this drama, and next thing I know, I'm pulling up at a truck stop and I got police surrounding my truck. People have had people come to their house and confront their wives. I mean, this ain't nothing new that's happened with you. I don't know what's going on, and I don't really, doesn't pertain to me. I don't care. It's not new, though. That's the thing. It might be new that it's a new type of drama, but it's not new. I mean, it goes on all the time. When you put yourself out in public, you're bound to have something happen to you. It's just part of being out in public. Because people are so jealous and so, they can't help somebody's better than them or living better than them or in a situation better than them, or somebody said something about this person, or it's nothing new. I mean, YouTube's based on drama. They want it. Then you start talking about it, and watch these numbers right here go up because YouTube will push it, and it's the AI doing it. It's not, it's not this number up here is not the amount of people that's in your chat. People think that, but you can think whatever you want to think. That's not what it is. Because how is it that you can only see 1 or 3 people up in here, but then you get 120, 200 views on your channel? That don't make any, that doesn't calculate right. Or get, a viral video with 2,300 people in there, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, I didn't have that many people in there. I had 5 or 10 people in there at a time. It's part of it, man. People, and then plus, what generation is it? It's a younger generation that's out here, got nothing to do. They're bored. It's summertime. They ain't got nothing to do. They want to just start drama. Because their life's so miserable, so then therefore they can't stand to see somebody else's life be better. That's one of the main reasons in real life I don't tell my family about what I got going on. Because if I was to tell my family what I got going on, they would all be, it'd be drama. So I try not to let them know nothing about what's going on. You know, my whole family thinks I'm a bum anyway. You know, oh, you're a bum, you're a loser, you're not this, that, and the other. And, you know, just like now, especially that I don't, have my car running. They're all like, oh, won't you just sell? You know, everybody's got their opinion about what I should do with my own stuff in my own life. But yet they're not concerned with what's going on with their life or how their life's going. You know, it's like I always tell everybody, you got to figure out something with your own self. And you need to wake up each day, decide what it is, set you some boundaries, and then go about your day. I mean, why be just so, I got to get back at somebody else for this, that, and the other. I don't know. It just don't. I wish I had that energy to be able to do all that. Caleb, oh, your foot's getting a little bit better. Yeah. Of course, it don't help when you want to get. I know, Frank, you're probably like me too. You want to get out and hustle, man, and you can't just boom, boom, boom. You can't just do like you want to do. You know, get out and really crank it to it. First one wants me to go downtown, take an 18-pack, a 12-pack, and a 100-pack of snacks. $10 tip to go 18 miles. $23, 18 miles. Now, one customer, $10 tip would be all right, but I'm not going to go into Sam's Club and do a whole bunch of shopping for a $10 tip. No, for $23 and then have to drive 18 miles. I mean, normally I would do something like that. You know, if I didn't care about the mileage on the vehicle, but this whole idea of driving 18 miles, here and 23 miles there and 35 miles there and all that, I can't do all that running like that. Man, it's so humid. Did you come in at a bad time, Caleb? No. Never a bad time come in. No. Other than that lady you came in you missed it. Had a lady driving recklessly. Yeah, she was driving every bit of 60, 65 miles an hour in a 30. Passed me on a double yellow line, reckless driving, swerving, speeding. Yeah. I wasn't going fast enough, I was going the speed limit and I wasn't fast enough for her. So she had to hurry up and pass me, doing 45, 50 miles an hour. It's crazy. Charles, keeping it real live one. Charles, what's going on, Charles? How's it going over there? You got rain over there, Charles? We had pretty bad storms last night. Grandma Moore says she lost electricity for a little while. Hope Queen's all right. Hope Queen was able to get by without the electricity. What's this guy doing over here? Pulling over to use your phone? Hey, I appreciate that. Company truck there. Pulling a proper parking spot. I wouldn't worry about her. She get caught eventually. Yeah. But it's the thing like that. If it was you or me, they'd be right there waiting on us to do something like that. But people like that, those are the ones that get by with all the stuff. It's crazy. Try and stay away from bad drivers. Yeah, I couldn't help it. I was going down the road and she decided she wanted to act like a donkey and just drive recklessly with no regard for anybody's safety or anybody's livelihood. Because, she probably had her husband paying the bills and, I'm just assuming that. I don't know, my opinion. Somebody was paying her bills because she wasn't at work. I mean, to afford a $65,000, SUV, somebody's paying that bill on that. And plus the neighborhood where she was coming from, she's probably got a $5,000 a month mortgage, where she was coming from. Because those are $1 million homes out there. No rain here yet? No, I'm talking about last night. Yeah, I've had rain this morning already. I wasn't going to go live, but it wasn't quite, wasn't coming down just yet. Maybe she was late for work? No. I don't care how late you are for work. If you're late for work, you're late for work. Like my grandfather used to always say, it's better to be an hour early than a minute late. So no matter what you do, if you're already late, you'll never be able to catch it up. Time's already gone. Like, time's already gone. Like, just as I'm sitting here talking to you, time's already passing by, right? So, like, on the other part of the world, it's already, it's already the next day. So, see, time's already gone. So, you can never catch it up or make it up or whatever. Yeah, never going to be able to. Instacart is the app you have to pay attention to the cancellation rate, because I tried to use a digital card and problems with your expired card. Oh, did you finally get your card, though? I remember you were saying you was having some issues with Instacart. Yeah, I try not to cancel any Instacart because I'm trying to get to platinum. I missed it by 7 orders. I go by orders. I know Dimitri, grind for the dollar. He's got the point system, so he gets points. Mine is orders or batches. Mine's batches. So, like, even if I have 3 or 4 customers, it's only 1. It only counts as 1. His, I think he said he gets 3, if it's 3 or 2 or whatever, he gets points. And for me to try to do 300 deliveries, 100, do 100 deliveries in 1 month of Instacart, I don't even see that many. That's the downside. I mean, I do, but like I've already seen this morning, the store may be 25, 35, 40 miles away might be the store. So I do see the offers. 33 for 22 miles. 4 drops with a 50-pound item. Curbside. Negative. Not doing that. I mean, I just can't be driving 25, 35 miles. I can't. It's got to pay closer to, $40. And that'll be probably the only order I do. Man, this guy's got all kinds of stuff dragging down underneath your car there. Oh, it's that same lady I seen yesterday. She was up there at the stop sign, and I pointed out to her car that she had something dragged. What is this guy doing? Semi-truck driver, what in the Sam hell are you doing here, bud? He's all driving through the parking lot here. Dude, this ain't, you don't got a pickup truck. That's a damn semi-truck. What in the Sam hell is he doing? He's got tail lights out on his trailer too. Oh, he don't have his tail lights on. Again, if you're moving in a vehicle, in a semi-truck, you should have your lights on. He doesn't have any lights on. At least his brake lights on. I didn't see him get out and do a pre-trip. You're supposed to do a pre-trip on your vehicle. He cut through there just like he had a pickup truck. About sideswiped me. Man, what's wrong with people, man? Donkey. Always be on time, yeah. You always 10 minutes early for work at your job. Well, my grandfather always says, better to be an hour early than a minute late. I never, at any time in my life, knowing him, that I ever knew he was late. He might have been, but any time that I ever knew of, I've never known him. He would get up without an alarm clock every morning. He wouldn't even have an alarm clock. He had a doctor's appointment or, whatever type of appointments he had or whatever. Always an hour early. He left in plenty of time to make sure that he did that. I got another Walgreens. 2 things of Pepto-Bismol. Where's it going? Oh, it's going over my little neighborhood. Yeah. What is it, the Walgreens across the street? Get out of here. It's the Walgreens across the street. Let's go. $8 for 4 miles. Or, $7.75, I think it is. Better than that, 30 for 42 miles. 5 drops. But again, I can't go that way, but I can come back that way. So that's a good thing. And I might be able to get yeah, this Walgreens is open now, so I can go to this Walgreens instead of going to that other one. Sweet. Uh-oh. What else do we got here? A 16 for a half a mile? What? Man, that's worth doing that order too. 16 for a half a mile. I gotta do this. I'm gonna do this DoorDash first. It's two containers of Pepto Bismol. Allegedly, what's going on? Allegedly, if you order DoorDash, the order is late, and I don't get to eat your lunch. So you call DoorDash support. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't control when your order is going to get there. People can think that, but you can't control. There's too many circumstances. I was just talking about that earlier, Caleb. Traffic, a train, school bus, road closure, getting to the restaurant. I'd experienced that last night to two different. I dirty stacked, and both restaurants had road closed. I just went down and inspected this one road. I can come, but I can't go. Allegedly, it says on the app when your order will be ready. Yeah, it can say that all you want, but you don't know. Did they run out of hamburger patties? Did they forget to thaw out the hamburger? I mean, you never know. There's all kinds of things that could happen. Somebody could call off. The employee could call off. Let me run in here and grab this real quick, guys. I'll be back. Hold on. I'm gonna put you guys on green screen here real quick. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of factors that factor into that. Leave it to der. Like I said, I gotta end up going over here to the. All right, there we go. Everybody saying hi to Kaylee. If it says in the app when the order be ready, yeah, no, you never know. Yeah, too many factors in it. Too many factors. So that's like I said, we shouldn't ever be, shouldn't have nothing to do with the independent contractors. People's like, well, then people just do whatever they want to do and get it to you whenever they're going to get it to you or whatever. Well, that's when you just report it. I mean, it's a service. It's going to be what it is. I mean, there's nothing else to tell you about it. I mean, it's your time's different than some. I mean, when there's too many factors in there, right? If it was just me and I go and I'm at the restaurant, like even if I order my own food and go pick it up, it's still never ready when it's supposed to be. Oh, well, we got to drop the fries. Oh, well, we ran out of this. Like the other day, I wanted to try their, what was that, blueberries and cream? Their new blueberries and cream that they had at McDonald's. I wanted to try one of those pies, and they're like, I order it, I get there, I go up there, I wait in line behind the person ordering however much stuff they ordered in front of me. I get up there, and then they say, we're out of blueberry. Would you? I said, okay, and the person didn't even offer to replace it with something else. I'm like, well, do you have anything else to replace it? Well, we got apple. Okay, that'll be fine. I paid for it, so I want my damn apple pie. I want a damn pie. But in that situation, how could I know that? I waited all that time, and it took all that time just for me to get an apple pie. And I wanted blueberry. So, see, I didn't even get what I wanted. And it took all that time. Did I know they were going to be out of blueberry? No. Too many factors. Did I know the person in front of me was going to order, for the whole football team or whatever? No. Baseball team or whatever it was? No. Didn't know that. Same way when you go to pick up an order. It's a school, it's a busload of, tourists coming in, and boom, all of a sudden, there's a whole line of people in there ordering at Taco Bell, and you got to pick your Taco Bell order up to get it to you? Nope, you got nothing to do with that. Catering orders are late. You can't, what if they run out of lids for the catering things and they have to, use aluminum foil or whatever? I've been in corporate management for decades, so I know the different things that can happen. And I know a lot of people say, oh, well, you just look at the negative side of it, or you look at the bad side of it, or whatever. No, I'm looking at reality. Whether it's bad or good, I've shared plenty of good opportunities and plenty of successful things that have happened and grateful things that have happened. There's a lot of good stuff. Like, anybody can get unicorn orders. There's unicorns everywhere, even though people, don't believe in them. But there could be unicorns everywhere, anywhere that you go. But there's more negative or bad or, challenging type of circumstances than there are going to be the positive side. Unfortunately, that's how reality is. How reality is. It's life on earth, or in this existence, or whatever you want to consider. I've been here long enough that that's just how it is. $9, 12 items, a half a mile. Ooh, that's going to a regular too. Nothing heavy. That's actually not too bad of an order. Boy, it'd be nice to get an order going over there. Oh, I delivered to my my snacks lady last night too. She didn't have no snacks out because it was 96 degrees. So I didn't get my snacks. This person just wants some frozen burritos and some protein chips. And some cooking supplies. $9.50 for 12 items for a half a mile. Well, I mean, it's because they're basically right across the street from the store. I may do that. I'm gonna leave that on an option there. Leave that on an option. Corey, hey Corey, what's going on, Corey? Yeah, Corey. When I was in your live stream yesterday, it just kept spinning. That's what me and Christian was referring to, because me and Christian was over here because I seen he made a comment too, and I'm like, well, I don't know what's going on with Corey's live stream there. I hate that your transmission went out, brother. KBD, hey KBD, hey KBD. What? Let's see, each day with Dean that hates DoorDash. Yeah. No, I mean I'm doing a DoorDash right now. It's my money making so far. I mean, I don't even have 60 orders for the month, though. You know, for the 30 days, I don't even have 60 orders. That's how little I've been doing DoorDash. I'm like, I don't know, 20% AR or something like that. I had a damn customer gave me a 4-star rating the other day, and it dropped me down to 4.99 now. All this year, I've been 5.0, and now all of a sudden I got a 4.99 because of one damn donkey. Crazy. Let's see. If you have catering, they're late an hour, that's not good. Yeah. You still believe that if you tip the DoorDash driver, pay all the fees to DoorDash, it should be on time? Yeah. Well, again, whose time is the time? You know, that's the thing. It should be the time from the restaurant to your house. That should be the only time that should matter. I can understand that. But in accordance with that is the factors of my situation right here this morning. My road's closed. They just all of a sudden decide to close the road and do utility work. How would anybody know that? Train track. I just passed the train track. What if there was a train coming? No thing to be able to do about it. So I can understand that once I say I have your order, and then the time from the restaurant to you, a reasonable time, I can understand that. But I delivered to a guy yesterday. I had delivered to him one time before on Grubhub, right? Or no, actually, I think it was DoorDash. He was so irate coming out of his home towards me because he had ordered it an hour ago. He said, I ordered this thing over an hour ago, and it's still not gotten here. And you're just now bringing it an hour and a half later. Why do I have to apologize? I didn't delay his order. I didn't have anything to do with the delay of his order. I picked it up. I drove straight there, picked it up. I drove straight to deliver it to him. Grubhub used to be bad about that. They are getting better. But for the most part, they were the ones that was always like that. Well, he was on Uber last night, and I had to wait for them to bag it up. And I remembered him, and I said, oh, hey, brother, good evening to you. I said, they were just bagging it up, and it's nice and hot this time. And he's like, oh, man, I appreciate that. Thanks. His whole attitude and everything was changed. And I was the exact same driver that had delivered to the late one, too. But this time I delivered to on time early. It was actually early. How much did I say it was? $8? It was $8. 4 miles. Yeah, I mean, it's not my fault if it didn't get to him. No, I did. Let's see, I gotta get rid of all this crap right here. Oh shoot, I forgot to put my eyes on. Get rid of all this other stuff right here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, turn the Sparky back on. At least now I know I can go this way, and I don't have to go the other way. Even though the other way would probably be better if I went that way. Yeah, matter of fact, I will go that other way. How's it going? Oh, yeah, Corey, it's going all right. I mean, it is what it is when you're borrowing another vehicle, man. And see, when you were saying how much it was costing for you to rent one, I totally can relate to you, man. Because like I said, they wanted $650, and I don't even have no, there's nothing going on. It's just summertime. It's calmed down now. Like I could have got one today for next week. I got a free week coming, so I literally could have got it for just, I got to pay the tax and deposit for the free week. So, I mean, I could have got it for like less than $40 for the whole week with, just paying the tax on it. But the regular rate has come down to around $400. So, but it was hovering around $550 to $650, or $6 1/4, somewhere around there, over $600. But like the cheapest I'd found, it was like $550, right around like $535, somewhere around there, right? Basically right around $550. But now it's come down to right around $400, $4 1/4. I can pretty much get it for like $390 or $425, something like that per week now. I mean, school starts back here in a few weeks. The end of the month, school. Some of the regions around here, or not here, but some of the regions. Where are you going there? You going straight? All right, donkey. So you decided You decided to just pull over in my turn lane here, bud? Because of the road being closed? Yeah, the road's closed. The road's closed going that way. Door crash offers were so diabolical. Yeah, that's crazy. You stay at a 499? Yeah. Yeah, I was at 5.0 and that freaking donkey decided to give me a 4-star. But I'm thankful they gave me a 4-star instead of a 1-star. They could have gave me a 1-star. I was watching your video the other day, KVD, about you going over your sobriety journey and stuff. Keep it up, brother. Keep it up. Yeah, I'm like Charles. Charles knows too. Charles is going on 20 years. I'm going on 18 years. I've shared it multiple times about my, what I went through and stuff. I can totally relate to what you were saying, man. Being on that white stuff, especially when you cut it with soda and rock it up. Done that in multiple years. Then people are still going to try to go down that lane there, and they can't. It's a one lane going this way. But they still think that they're going to be able to go down that way, and they can't. I want to get an order. If I get an order going over, to that way, now what's this truck going to do? Truck, you think you're going to come down through here, bud? I don't know what you people thinking you're doing there, but you don't. That lane's closed. Yeah, I'll let you go, bud. Even though you don't have the right of way. Freaking donkey. I don't know why they're going out through there. They can't. That lane's closed. They're going to get down there thinking they can go that way. They're going to end up blocking that road, and they're going to end up making somebody have to back all the way down. I wouldn't back. I'd make them back. This guy over here throwing all his grass clippings and debris and stuff out here in the middle of the road. Dangerous in the bike lane. Wet grass out in the bike lane. Now, how dangerous is that for bicyclists and motorcyclists? Seems to be a normal thing on my live, especially when it's so hot out. Your phone network's cut out. Yeah. I mean, it's to be expected. Ever since the AI took over and stuff. Yeah. Need some kind of cooling fan to blow under the phone. Yeah. That'll help. Like Sonny's got. That's what Sonny's got. She's got her little fan up there that blows on it. Like where I got you guys at, you're right in the middle of the sun. So when it's been 100-something degrees, man, it just bakes the back of the phone. So and it can't handle the heat very well, especially Androids. I mean iPhones especially. The sun cooking it, yeah. A lot of customers don't know that it's not our fault that it's because of the system and manually. The signs are ordered. Yeah, that too. Yeah, bullshit. You know, it's a spike on Spark. Well, I mean, I got terrible ones. The stars really matter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you get deactivated, which is ridiculous. Been a long journey for the better. Taking one day at a time. Yeah, each day. That's why I stress each day, KVD. Yep, that's why I stress each day, man. Get up, release 3 negative things, or whatever people want to call it. I call it releasing it. You release those 3 negative things, or more, or one, or whatever, and then set your boundary up. Like for me, it's not to smoke cigarettes, not to do drugs, and not to drink alcohol. That's the 3 things I tell myself every day, every single day. Each day that I get up, I tell myself, I am not going to do those things today. And then I set my boundary up that I say, there's my boundary. I'm not going to cross this boundary no matter what happens today. And then you go on about your day. Don't think about it. Don't, go on about your day. I know it's tough. It's tough, man. Believe me, it is. For me, it's tougher now. And that's the kind of weird thing about it is how it's so tough now after 17 years, and it's tougher now after 17 years than it was when I first started. I mean, I burned the trees for over 20 years. Over 20 something years. Every single day, multiple times a day. Whether I worked, didn't work, had the day off, whatever, before work. Didn't do it during work or during school except for one time, and I'll never do that again. But, I mean, I'll never do it again anyway. But beside that, after school, after work, in the evenings, days off, weekends, vacation, whatever. I burned it all the time for over 20 something years, which is more than most people have even been alive. Grew my own so that I had good quality stuff from generations of good seeds, and I'd been on that whole thing. I know all about that stuff right now. Of course, yes, things are different now. A lot of stuff's, you're dealing with a lot of toxic and contaminated stuff right now. I mean, I wouldn't even want to do it anyway, but just knowing that all the stuff is compromised, that it's toxic. I sure as hell wouldn't want to go to a shop where it's mass produced and get some stuff because it's all toxic. It's all been manufactured. It's bad enough that we go to the grocery store and eat the food that we eat. But to voluntarily go and knowing that the stuff is, I mean, I lived in Northern California where the majority, of the production of, the trees was made. I seen it firsthand. And I wouldn't trust, that was then when I lived there. But, back in the day. But today, there's no way I would ever do that. What's this? 1 item, 10 miles? Where's that going? I may go over and get that order. Well, it's gone. Somebody got it. It was 11 miles. That means I'd have to come back. But all this person's getting is a latte and the bacon bites. There's actually not too many people here. Oh, there's a DoorDasher right there. He's in a CX-5, it looks like. One of those Mazda CX-5s. It's called dashing, bud. Not just taking your time stepping. This is a regular pro. Hold on, I gotta mute you guys. Bagging it and tagging it. Yeah, Charles knows all about it. Yeah. Grace, there's Grace. How's Grace doing? You know, some restaurants can ban gig workers. You wish customers could ban drivers also on the gig. Yeah, they can. Basically, just give them a 1-star rating, report them, and they get deactivated for maybe something that is necessarily not what they're doing. All right, where am I going? Where am I going here? Oh, it's only 2.6 miles. That's even better. How much I say this was? $8? $7? $8? $7? $6? $7? I don't remember how much it is. I don't know, but it's hot as hell. Humid. It's humid. Speaking of air, I'm going to turn some air on. Where am I going? Okay, right up here. I'm not familiar with this street. That's why it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. Let's go, people. Let's go. Go. Got a green light. Let's go. You're on my work site here. You're at my job site. Slowing me down here. Where do you work at? Let me come to your job site. All right. Sorry you're so late. Oh, no, that's all right, Grace. You're probably recovering from your adventures. Getting your little adventures. Good for you. That's good that you were able to get out and enjoy that. Enjoy you some roller coaster. Man, I ain't been on a roller coaster for years. As a matter of fact, I think the last time I went was when I think the fair with my grandsons. That's been definitely a few years. Yeah, you went to Cedar Point, yeah. Yeah, Cedar Point's probably, how far is Cedar Point from me? Well, I know Niagara Falls. I've been to Cleveland, so I've been to Cleveland, Sandusky. I've been to Sandusky. I don't know, Cedar Point's probably 7 hours, 8 hours. You're closer than the ocean. Let's just put it that way. The ocean's about 10.5 hours, and you're about 7.5, something like that. 7.5 hours. Star Brand Power, what's going on, Star Brand Power? That's a pretty nice channel name there. Got it all capitalized too. That's nice. Oh no! Matter of fact, I just got on the scale. I was 208. 208. I'm the same weight that I've been for basically over a decade. Over 2 decades actually. Yep, I've stayed between 201 and 210 pretty much for a couple of decades now. And I was 208, and that's with my clothes on. I still have my clothes on. I took my shoes off, but I have my clothes on. Man, they got some kind of debris out here in the road here. Somebody done lost some piece of cabling or something right there. It's like right there in where I need to turn. Oh, I know where I'm going. I'm going right over here where the road's closed at. Okay, cool. I'm on this side of the road where it's closed. Did I ride? No, I've never been to Cedar Point. Yeah, I've never been to Cedar Point. I've been to Sandusky, though, on delivery. I've delivered in Sandusky. Like I said, I used to go to Toledo and Dayton. Well, occasionally I'd go to Sandusky and oh shoot, what's that other little town in there? It starts with an M, Milton, or it's by Sandusky there. It starts with an M. It's like Milton. I want to say it's Milton or something like that. Which umbrella under pressure? What's going on there? That's a pretty different one. I forgot to put the dashes in here. Which dash, umbrella dash, under dash, pressure. Someone says, bless you, just say be less you. Yeah, that's what I've said. about people saying bless you too. Yeah, it's actually a derogatory type thing, and they've used it to make people think that they're actually, it's like bless your heart. Oh, bless your heart. That's actually an insult. Again, people can take however things. Humans are the only ones that do stuff like that. How much do you weigh, Starbrain? Yeah, exactly. I mean, to me, I could lose 10 pounds, but I think a lot of it is I think I do have inflamed digestive tract. I've come to the conclusion that, again, my opinion, not medical advice, but I've come to the conclusion of the research I've done and the way that my bloating swelling and unswelling is basically what it is. Similar to bloating and not bloating and stuff like that. But I've noticed that by the research I've done, that I think that from over the decades of poor eating habits and poor eating and stuff, sitting a lot while I've ate, and different factors that I've done research on, that I've come to the conclusion that I believe that I have inflamed small intestine, large intestine, colon, my whole liver, like all my stuff has inflammation in it. Not to mention the different type of waste that you have that's been in there for decades that doesn't come all the way out. I delivered over here last night. I delivered right over to that one over there. One of this big ass house right here. Jeez. I think I have delivered to this house before, now that I think about it. Yep. I got to go all the way to the end of their driveway to deliver it to them. Just leave at the door. Don't say nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, this one is way, and the other one was corked. Or circle, I think. Circle. $7. $6.50. $6.50 for that. What I say it was 3 miles, 4 miles, 3.5 miles. Huge ass house. Go down here and turn around somewhere. Pull a seat. Let's do it right here. Good thing about having a smaller car. Austin Powers it here in their in the road. Back and forth. Not one Instacart offer. Yeah, I've already done one. Let's see. The Siren Curse is a new ride that they just came out last year. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. But you said it was scary, right? I remember you was saying how scary it was. It's good to have them adrenaline and endorphins going for you. How tall am I, Kaylee? 5'9". Yeah, I should be about 185, 189. I should be like in that range, like to be ideal for being 5'9". Would be the ideal weight, around 185. 165 to 195 is like the ideal range that you're supposed to be at. But when I got married, I jumped up to 205. 5, and then I've been there ever since. I've been that type of way. That's what I'm saying. I think a lot of it has to do with my inflamed digestive system. That does. I got other factors too. Dean After Dark topics, but that's a side note. I got large hands, large feet, large other body parts. So, it's that factors into being a little bit extra weight too. Yeah, I've not been able to get under 200. I mean, I briefly got under 200 there for a little while, like 190 something before I got into trucking. Then when I got back into trucking, I jumped up to like 212, 214. I think one time I weighed myself, I was like 214. I jumped up to there, and then to come back down to 205, 208. It just depends. It depends on if I've ate that day or that morning or whatever. Or I really believe it has a lot to do with the inflammation in my intestines. I really do. I've come to the conclusion of that over this past few months that I've been doing research on, and I really think it has a lot to do with that. I think if I could get the inflammation down, get the excess bowels out, parasites, worms, whatever else people, or the big kick is now about all this cleansing and stuff. I think if I got all that out, I think I would only lose a few extra pounds. My problem is it goes to muscle. So it's like I'm still going to weigh the same, but it's going to go to muscle. And that's what's changed over this past few years that I haven't been in the truck. Whereas it was more fat when I was in the truck, now it's more muscle because I'm more active. I'm out and about, I'm getting in and out, carrying stuff, and I'm more active now than what I was when I was in the truck. So it's just converted over to muscle. I'm old. This old body's old too, I mean, it's not like it's just, whatever. But like I said, the doctor was impressed with my physical, being a my age person, and to be not on any type of medications, and, going about the different things that I'm doing right now. My healthy lifestyle, or whatever you want to call it. My eating regimen. I call it eating regimen, but whatever. My lung capacity, my oxygen, my blood sugar, like all my stuff is a good healthy person for it's even better than what it is for my age group. So I'm better there. I could 10 pounds if I could shed off 10 pounds, but my issue would be it'd be muscle. So it'll just, more of it'll just turn from fat to muscle. I mean, I got awesome triceps, biceps, and forearms. So, I mean, I'm like, I just don't have a six-pack because I believe that I got inflamed intestines. My digestive stuff, my liver, my gallbladder, I believe all that stuff is inflamed. Could be, parasite ridden, could be worm ridden, it could be all that stuff too. Could have some factors with it. I don't know. I've not been able to, get that far into it that I'm working on. Sonny, what's going on, Sonny? How's Sonny doing? Back over here at Walmart. Doing little orders here and there, so not too bad. Hold on, let's see what catch you on the chat up here. Not one Instacart offer this. Yeah, I've only had a couple. Yeah, I've only had those few. I really would have liked to have done that one. That one for $16 would have been a good one. Kelly saying hi to Grace, Frank, Charles. Kayla, yeah, Kayla's a little, she's a short, what they call them, short queens. They call them short kings when they're guys, or short queens when they're, Kayla's a little bundle of, yeah, my first wife was 5'3". First wife was 5'3", my second wife was 5'8". And then my last fiance, she was 5'6". Yeah, she was 5'6", and then the last lady that I dated, she was 5'3". Straight drop, and it was terrible. You rode the slingshot, and your body was sore after spinning. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if your body's not used to any of that kind of stuff, it'll definitely make more meat, more weight. Yeah, muscle milk, healthy as a horse. Yeah, more ways than one. Do they still got that same order on there? Oh, they ain't gone up on that order any either. I'm not near that one though. I was closer to that other store. Oh wait a minute, they got another order on here. $7, 5 items, 2 miles. $9.50 for 12 items, a half a mile. But I'm 6 miles from the store though. Tall Thrill 2 is 420 feet tall, and it goes backwards 120 miles. No, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. What we're talking about this morning? Oh, we're talking about my fat ass. And Grace's Cedar Point adventure. You're gonna go back to Cedar Point next week? Yeah, I remember you saying you got season passes. Yeah, utilize it as many times as you can. I mean, you want to go to it at least 10. You know, you figure if you go to it 10 times, okay, then take whatever you paid for the season pass, divide it by 10, and then that'll tell you how much you're spending on each trip. So yeah, you want to utilize it at least 10 times. I remember you saying about how there's 3-hour-long waits to get on the rides, even with your quick pass or fast pass or jump line or whatever they call them now. Where's Luke at? Yeah, where's Luke? Yeah, exactly. Hope that's fun again. Yeah, that's fun again. How's Sonny doing this morning? Sonny, I'm drinking coffee this morning. It's humid, so the temperature's definitely gone up a little bit. Wasn't too bad. It was like 72 this morning, but right now it's 75. With humidity, humidity's going to be killer today. Another 90 plus. It was 96 last night. It's going to be another 90 plus day today, and I'm trying to let it cool down. It's a new brand, a new blend. So we're gonna try it out and see how it is. My cake decorating lady. Dang. I'd like to do hers, but the problem I got with doing that is the fact that it's the other Walmart. It's not this Walmart, which is stupid. If I do it this Walmart, I'd get over there and get it done and be over with. But it's 15 for 12 miles. Not to mention I got to go 5 miles to the other Walmart. But it's pretty good. No cream, no sugar, just straight coffee. I'm trying to get, cut my energy drinks down. Yeah, I mean, my can't see it. Can't see it. My biceps here. It's just my gut, and like I said, I think a lot of that's attributed to inflammation in my intestines, or digestive system, or whatever. He was going to ride Blue Streak and the Valraven because they were close. They were closed. Oh, yeah. Oh. I think my kids have been to Cedar Point. Or not my kids, my grandkids. No, matter of fact, well, obviously my kids would have to go if my grandkids went. I'm waiting to hear from my daughter, see when they're moving to Alaska. Supposed to be moving to Alaska this week. Well, not this week, but next week. Flying out to Alaska and moving to Alaska. Going to be living in Alaska. It's muscle, yeah. For being my age, I mean, it's, I run into, not frequently, but occasionally I'll run into people that I went to school with, or see them on the book or whatever. Or, I don't get on Instagram anymore. I had 14,000 followers on Instagram. I was like blowing up on Instagram, but I don't do anything with Instagram anymore. But anyway, on the book, I see a lot of people I went to school with and grew up with. They're past now. They passed away from cancer. All kinds of different issues, health problems, heart attacks, strokes. People I grew up with have a lot of issues that they've had. What's up, Jeep ladies? What's going on? A couple of Jeep ladies there, Jeeping. Jeep chicks, or whatever they're called. But yeah, they've passed. And I see them now, and they're almost 300 pounds. Some of them are 300 pounds. And they're not 5'9". I'm taller than most of the people I went to school with, except for, the basketball players or whatever. And they were, I only ever had a few people that were 6 foot or taller. So there wasn't too many people that were taller than me. Most of them were my height. Most of the guys were my height. Even some of the ladies. We had a few tall ladies, but they're all well over 250, 200, 275, and they're like 5'3", 5'5", 5'6", A lot of the ladies are, and they're way, they're huge compared to me. What's the content on Instagram? It was my same as my YouTube channel, my old channel. Yeah, I started that, and all my content that was on YouTube from that channel, I started the Instagram at the same time, and then I blew up on Instagram because I posted a lot of the, my driving videos and stuff like that. I don't even know. I don't even have Instacart or Instagram even downloaded anymore. I don't even go on it at all. Yeah, I was monetized on Instagram way back, like 2019 or whatever, 18, 19, somewhere around there, 19, I think it was, 2019. Because then you only had to have 10,000 followers. And I blew up, within 6 months, I had 10,000. And I got monetized. They tried doing some collabs, and they tried to have me do different stuff with Instagram, but I just never did. Yeah, do I still have it? No. I still got the channel. Yeah, I believe so. I don't know. I don't have it downloaded anymore. I don't go on it no more. I still get notifications though of people on there, but I got two. I got my personal Instagram, and then I got my my YouTube at the time channel is on that Instagram as well. It's hard to get 12,000 on Instagram. Yeah. How's the car working out? Well, it's all right. It's just a couple hours at a time. That's it. The most inconvenient part about it is having to set everything up and then tear everything back down. Like, I got to stop here in the next 45 minutes, at the most. And then it takes me, I've got it down quicker now, so, basically about 15 minutes I can have everything all broke down. But in the mornings when I get things set up, it takes me about, 15, 20 minutes. I'm getting better at it. But like to do live stream, I got to set all that, the mount up and get you guys where you need to be and all that stuff. That takes a little bit longer than just putting the mounts in the vent. Which, I don't like doing it, but it's not my car. I gotta, respect the person's car. And then I gotta check with them, occasionally to find out, hey, do you got anything that you're doing today? What time do you plan on doing something? Or, whatever, this, that, or, another or whatever. Yeah. It's cheaper than not renting a car, but at the same time, it's similar type things that you still deal with renting a car. You still have issues when you rent a car from somebody. Where's this one going? All right, 10 for 4, Duncan. Let's go, straight down the highway. All right, we'll go back to turning Duncan. Heading over here to Duncan. Let's see. Where is your car? My car? My car is still parked. Same spot that it's been parked at. Well, I mean, it's not. I moved it because, the HOA come around and was like, hey, because I had it up on the jack stand because I had the tire taken off because there wasn't no sense in putting the tire on if I wasn't going to put the alternator on because I got to jack it back up, take the tire back off to put the alternator on. So I just left the tire off and left it on a jack stand. Wasn't bothering nobody. It wasn't like, all discombobulated or whatever or trashed out or whatever. It's just, it's in a parking spot and it was on a jack stand. Well, the HOA got pissed off. Don't worry about all the other people in the neighborhood and their, stuff. Worry about my car being on a jack stand. So they got mad and they're like, oh, if you don't, we really need you to, move that car or do something with that car or whatever, because it's been on that jack stand for all these months, all winter, been on the jack stand. So I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. And so I went and put the tire on it and then I moved it so that it wasn't in the same position that it was in. So it looked like it was moved. I mean, it's registered, insured, and, got up-to-date plates on it and everything. It'll start up and drive right now. It just don't have an it can't charge the battery because it don't have an alternator. A donut, a breakfast sandwich, a side of bacon, and a macchiato. Do you think Wendy and Ray would ride that with a 120-foot drop? I doubt it, yeah. Carl! Hey, Carl, what's going on? Good afternoon there, brother. How you doing? 25 degrees Celsius over there? Nice. Yeah, it's humid over here. Damn, dude. What the hell is wrong with people? You gotta hit my car, bud? Gotta hit my car getting out your door? The big ass truck? Yeah, I'm watching you, bud. Got all this damn parking spots and you're gonna park right here next to me. I should have parked back here in the back. It's gonna take a while. I gotta wait on the food. I still got 2 minutes though. Oh, the Val Raven is your favorite now? Nice. Dude had all these other parking spots to park in. I parked the furthest, on the second to the last parking spot, and he had to come all the way here and park next to me. People crack me up, man. It's hilarious. Yeah, Kaylee, I was talking about how I can save $65. I can go. It's available right now at AutoZone's right across the street from it. They literally have right there at that AutoZone right there, right? I could go get it at that AutoZone, either or AutoZone. Anyway, I could go get it at the store myself and have to pay the full price. Or I can order it online tomorrow and have it delivered the next day and save $65. Isn't that ridiculous? I get 20% off for next day delivery and free delivery. And then the stupid part about it is I got to pay the core charge even though I've already got it off. So in addition to that, I got to pay $40 extra. So if I in person go in with the core, get it, I still have to pay full price for it, minus the core price, right? If I order it online, I save $65 and I've got to pay the core price. Does that make any sense? So what I thought about doing was ordering it and seeing if it comes on DoorDash to deliver it to myself. I thought about doing that. Hold on, let me go see if it's ordered ready. All right. Had tagged and bagged. They were, I thought that was that lady that passed me a while ago. Same color vehicle, or similar type of vehicle, but it's not. I hope she ain't gonna leave her drink on her hood there. Oh, she's smoking. Leave it at the door. Yeah, leave it at the door. Somebody crying? Is it a baby or something? Oh, they're trying. Oh, he's got a Raptor, $100,000 Raptor there. Got the grandkid in there crying, changing diaper or something. Looked like they were changing a diaper. Both of them are fun. Nice. I should ride them? Yeah. Well, we ain't gonna be riding them, that's for sure. Like I said, you're about 7.5 hours. Cedar Point's like 7.5 hours from me. 7.5, something like that. What are we doing here? And of course, everybody's going to block it probably. FedEx, you're not going, bud. I've been waiting here longer than you have been there, FedExer. Damn, where'd all these people come from, man? All of a sudden, everybody's out getting breakfast this morning at 9:30. Dang, man, like everybody coming. Dude, what are you doing? What a donkey, man. He's driving the wrong way in the drive-thru. Yeah, I'm over here looking at you, bud. Calling you out there, donkey. What an idiot, man. He literally went down went up the end on the, or went in the out of the drive-thru. I don't know what he's doing. What a donkey, man. $3 miles, $9. $9 and some change. Oh, hold on, that was shipped. Hold on, let's see what ship's coming. What do you got for me shipped? That same order? Yeah, same order. Oh, now you went up to 1050. 1050, 12 items, half a mile. Is that the same? Oh, yeah, it is the one right across the street. Not on that side of town, though. You got to go through 14 stoplights. Well, actually, probably 16 stoplights to get to that store. Because they're way over on the other side. All right, let's go over here. Taking off, Charles? You're in Akron? Yeah, I know where Akron's. I've been in Akron several times. Not several times, but a few times. You guys going to head out and make a nickel or two, Charles? I appreciate you stopping through, Charles. Thanks. Yeah, have a great day. Hopefully the lunch hour will be throw some dollars at you. Throw your nickels your way. Oh, speaking of nickels, did I tell you the story, Charles, before you get out of here? Tell you the story about the lady that said she wanted her cheese sliced at the deli. She wanted sliced 2 nickels together. Thickness. Who the hell's that? Why didn't that go on my... Who the hell's calling me? Oh, they're calling me on that phone. I'm like, where the hell that number's calling? Damn, dude, you decided all of a sudden to stop? Damn spam calls, man. What the hell? But yeah, she says that was her description. The thickness of 2 nickels together is what she said. And I thought about you then, Charles. I thought, damn, she's describing her thickness as Charles, making a couple of nickels. The lady at the deli was all like, how do I know what 2 nickels thickness is or whatever? I said, I know, who carries change around with them anymore? But you have a great afternoon there, Charles. Great rest of your morning, afternoon for you. Oh, wait a minute. Now they're saying I got an Instacart. Oh, I do got an Instacart. Oh, it's that same one. No, it's not. It's a different one. 13 for 2 miles. 13.50 for 2 miles. Thick as a nickel. Yeah. Well, I made the comment. She said 2 nickels. She said she wanted the thickness of 2 nickels together, is how she said it in her description. And I said, well, at least she's. I told the deli lady, which she probably didn't get my joke, but I said, yeah, nowadays the ladies like to say that they're a dime. I said, at least she's being realistic, saying she's 2 nickels. That's what I told her. I was cracking myself up, on that joke. But I thought it was pretty funny. She goes, I don't even have a dime anyway. That's what her comeback was to me when I made that joke. She had no idea what I was talking about. But Blue Chickens, that ride that haven't been on yet, so you'll have to ride it next week. Oh, yeah, okay, Grace. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good comeback, though, when I said, well, at least she's being realistic and saying that she's a nickel instead that she's a dime. Oh, jeez. $24 thumbs up. I appreciate that, everybody. Appreciate everybody coming through. Yeah, I'll be. This may be my last order, unless I get over here and grab this other one here real quick. I mean, it's only going 2 miles. Where's it going? Let me double check where it's going. Across the street. Yeah, pretty much across the street. I mean, it's not. Oh hell, it's 2 bags of ice. No, I'm not doing no 2 bags of ice. No, I'm not doing 2 bags of ice. I don't care if it is going across the street. No, I'm not doing 2 bags of ice. Too humid out here for ice. Hold on, this may be a handed to me here, so hold on, let me make you guys out here real quick. All right, so hands me. Had to wait for him to come to the door and say, hit the buzzer, hit the buzzer. All right, got that. Oh man, they went up to $18 now. Oh shoot, I might have to do that order now. Is that the same order? Oh no, it's not the same one. Oh, that was the one from earlier. That was $16. Oh hell, it's gone. Dang it, it went up to 18. Dang. Oh my gosh, they need to get the damn potholes taken care of here. This is crazy here. All right. Cool. Got that. All right. Back on track here. All right. Do I got Sparky on? Oh, I didn't have Sparky on. I may be done. I was wanting to get Chinese, but that's not till 11, so I can't get Chinese right now. Again, if you have not subscribed to the channel, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Just go on outside, hit my little thing up there. Go subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers by August 1st. I know I can't go live as much as I used to. I know, I'm just going to try to do the best I can with what situation I'm in right now. So, like most people. Like most people in life right now, we're just trying to get by with what we can get by with. A few dollars here, a few dollars there. If that's what it takes, that's what it takes right now. I mean, the weekend it's supposed to rain the next 3 days. That's another reason that I'm not going to, crawl around on a wet damn pavement, fix my alternator. You got to put it in from the bottom. That's the reason why I say lay it on the ground. You can't put it in from the top. You got to put it in from the bottom. All right. Oh, let's see. We've got the 10 o'clock hour, so Sam's Club will be dropping here shortly. Oh, they still got some kind of ball. Hold on, we got another one here. What we got? Coming right back? Yes, coming right back. Another Starbuckies. Awesome. I caught it on the way back. Another $9. Let's go. Oh, DoorDash waking up today. It's 9 for 4, but I got to go back. So it's 9 for 8, but I got to go back anyway. So they paid me to go back, and then I'm coming right back over here literally across the highway where I just was at. I'll tell you what, that coffee's it's working for me. I may have to give it a 6. This is the first cup I've had of it, so we'll see. But I might have to give it a 6 this time. I really wish I could put something in it, some kind of whatever. I got pure honey. I mean, I thought about putting pure honey in it. But I'm really trying to limit on the different types of things and stuff like that. Even though I still, still eat my snacks, I still eat this, that, and the other. I eat whatever I want to eat, or then don't eat whatever I want to eat. I don't have to watch myself much to where, oh man, I gotta watch my sugar, I gotta watch my sodium intake, I gotta watch this, that, and the other. No, I don't really need to. I consciously do, but for the most part, I just eat whatever I want to eat. I'm really overeating because, like, not overeating, but over the act of eating. Because there's just nothing as, I guess maybe it's because you find out all this manufactured food, man, what it really is, and you just don't really want anything no more. Like when you just know all these toxins and poisons that they're putting in our food, it's just like food just don't. I mean, the fact of me not being hungry too, I don't get hungry. It's just I haven't gotten hungry for years. So it's not like all of a sudden I'll just get hungry. I'll get cravings though. I will get like a craving for something. Like those blueberry and cream pies I had the other day. I had a craving for that. Well, what I have to have? I had to settle for an apple crisp or whatever it was. It was all right. I mean, it was okay. Good for you? No, that's not good for you. was a big warm apple pie poison, you know. But again, I wanted a pizza over the last weekend. Got me a pizza. I don't eat it every day, and I don't eat it all the time. That's one of the main things. Like Chinese, I can eat my Chinese every single day. It doesn't get old. It doesn't get tiring. It doesn't get anything. That's the one thing I could literally eat every single day and not have no issues with. I mean, I did for months at a time because it was the cheapest thing that there was. It still is the cheapest thing, although the prices are going up a little bit more on it. And it is getting more towards Texas Roadhouse prices. Like I could get a steak with 2 side salads and make a steak salad literally for the same price, almost for the same price as Chinese. Where am I going? Oh shoot! I turned too soon. Well, you said to me, Walmart. What you got for me, Sparky? Oh, someone already took it. I did miss out on like a $35 4-mile, 12 items yesterday. One customer. I did miss out on that order yet last night. I clicked on it, but I couldn't get it in time. So I did miss out on that order. One of the very few decent orders that have been coming through. Come on, green light. Green arrow, we got her. Green arrow. Don't, you stay right there, bud. You don't got the light, I do. Gotta go back around this way, though. Oh, I guess I could have parked over there. I didn't even think about that. Oh, it's my snack lady. I thought it was her address. It's my snack lady that I delivered to last night. I delivered her dinner to her last night. She got Indian too. 2 birthday cake pops, a ham and Swiss baguette, and a caramel ripple crunch frappe fancy drink. Cool. Awesome. They might have this ready. Now that I think about it. I like that new lady in there. I don't know if she's the shift manager or what. I know the guy was the manager, and then this lady like stepped up and like she appears. She has a good demeanor about herself. She's super friendly. Not super friendly, not overly friendly, but she's friendly in relative to a lot of the other associates. She focused. She greets people. She, tries to keep things going, things flowing and stuff, make sure things are going smoothly. It's like she takes care of the front end, and then the guy takes care of the back end of the Starbucks. Trying to figure out what this person's doing. They're just going, oh, you just decide to go just round and around, round and around, round and around. Is that what you're doing there, bud? We'll give it a few minutes. Still got a few minutes here. The only thing I don't like about doing these orders is stopping the car, starting the car, stopping the car, starting the car, stopping the car, starting the car. Where's this going? Damn. That was 15 for 11, 3 items on Sparky. I wasn't even getting any orders on Spark at 7:30 last night. That's when I stopped. I only came out between 5:30 and 7:30 last night. Did 2 orders. That was it. There wasn't even nothing. There's only 2 cars in the drive-thru. So they might have my order ready. Oh, looks like I just seen the lady come from the oven. So hopefully they'll have it ready. Oh, I gotta meet you guys. Got music. This place ain't even open yet, and they got the music over here blaring. There's the same guy, the same expediter or bagger or whatever you want to call him. Same guy that bagged it up all ago on my last order. He goes, "Oh, you're back." I'm like, "Yep." 5 miles. Again, I got to go. You know, I'm gonna pull a donkey maneuver here, folks. Don't mind me. I'm just being a donkey right now. CDT here. CDT donkey maneuver here. All right, let's go. Let's go. Charger, you gonna stay in your lane there, bud? Or are you gonna cut through in the middle of an intersection? Or what are you doing there, bud? Buckaroo, what are you doing there? Buckaroo. Toyota Pathfinder, 4Runner, Toyota Sequoia, I think is what it was. You saw an Instacart but missed it, 14 for 6, 11 items. Dang. Yeah, that's what this last one was. It was $17.75 for 12 items going half a mile. Missed out on that one. And then I just missed out on a 15 for 11 mile, 2 items. This is my snack lady, the one I delivered dinner to last night, that has the rack out. Hopefully she's got the rack out this morning. I mean, being, 80, 85, 90 degrees, she may not have them out there. It's the one where I got my Three Musketeers bar, my Twix bar, my Mars bar, or Milky Way bar. Alani's, she puts Alani's out there. I know the Amazon driver was probably upset because he delivered packages there last night when I was delivering her food. You got $25 on DoorDash, so it made your gas money? Nice. You would like that $55 for one catering that you have? Oh, in your normal dashing area? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna, once I figure out my vehicle situation, then I'll worry about getting the caterings. But right now, I can't focus on that right now. Can't focus on that. I really shouldn't even be out here this long. This will probably be my last order. Because, I gotta get the vehicle back to the person. I can't just be out here willy-nilly and doing whatever. I got to get out here and make my money. It's like I've said before with the stay-at-home moms or the retired people or whatever that get out during the times when you can get out. I'm only allowed to get out here for a couple hours at a time. So get out here for a couple hours after 7-ish, somewhere around 7 to 10, pretty much 3 hours, and then come back out in the evenings for 3 hours. What's crazy is I'm still making about the same amount of money. I mean, the orders are the same. It's not really any different with the orders, other than the fact of how Spark's gone ridiculous with their orders. This guy over here, I don't know what he's doing. He's got his hazards on. I guess you're lost there, bud. You're lost. $120 lunch that you had yesterday. Yeah, see, I definitely am losing out on that. But again, I'm not in a metro, so I'm not even near a metro. Like I said, the Chick-fil-A, the Panera, what's the other one? There's a couple other ones that do their own. They do their own catering. They have their own vehicles to do it. Jimmy John's, they do their own. Yeah, a lot of them have their own vehicles that they do. Chick-fil-A actually has 2 vans, 2 of those little Ford Transits. I think one of them's the Nissan, or is it Nissan? Or is it Dodge? I think it's Nissan, the NV100 or whatever it is, the little small one that's like the Ford. They got a Ford Transit, they got a Kia Soul, and then I've noticed that other one, that NV100 or whatever it is. Now Panera's got the NV100. I know they got the NV100. Panera does. I'm about to get some gas. What? I mean, I went 3 days on the same $20 that I got put in. Oh yeah, I definitely have to get gas. Shoot. Why was the Doug? What's going on, Doug? Home, hey, home. What's going on? What? Why was the Amazon drive? No, I'm not. I was just making the comment that normally this customer, they normally have a little snack rack. You know, it's like a 4-tier little rack that you would normally put in like your bathroom or something to put extra toiletries and stuff on. She has it sitting outside on her porch, and then she's got a sign on it that says for drivers. Thank you, drivers, for your hard work, and then help yourself to a snack. And then she's got, candy bars for snacks, Band-Aids, like chapstick, like she has like all kinds of different things on it. Drinks. She's got like regular, like Coke, Diet Coke, Alani's, Red Bulls. She like puts different drinks on it. The little bags of chips. She puts little bags of chips, full-size candy bars. Various kind of candy bars she puts on there, fruit snacks. I mean, she puts like all kinds of different snacks on that little cart deal. And he was dropping off 2 packages for her at the same time I was dropping off for dinner. But it was 96 degrees, so I could see her not putting that stuff out there when it's 96 degrees, because then it just wouldn't be very good. How's it going this morning? Yeah, it's going all right. I don't even know what I'm up to. I'm over $30 on DoorDash. I know that. Closer to $40 probably on DoorDash. I mean, if I make $50 in the morning, like where before it was $100, I tried to get to $100 as quick as I can. It's pretty much $50. If I can make $40 or $50 in the morning, I'm happy with it. Because again, I'm only out here a couple of hours. So like even by the time I get going, I'm already done missed almost 2 hours of the morning, from 5 to 7:30 basically. I pretty much missed the whole beginning of the morning, when I need to be out here like 5:45, 5:30. I used to come out at 5 o'clock, but the orders were so small, and I'm not doing $4 DoorDash orders at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'll just wait and come out at 5:30ish. And catch a $17, $12, $18, $20 order or whatever. But I can't do that now because I don't have my vehicle. So do I get Jimmy John's? Yeah, I get Jimmy John's orders. Yeah, matter of fact, I had an offer on Uber last night, but it was only $4.50 going for 2.5 miles, and I wasn't going to do it. I wasn't near it, so. It literally was going right behind Jimmy John's. So it would have been a good order if I would have been going that direction, but I wasn't. I prefer the Jimmy John's next to where I just picked up from. I prefer that Jimmy John's anyway. That other one, they're okay, but they're not as like, the vibe's not as good as it is on this other Jimmy John's. This other Jimmy John's has a better vibe about it. Nope, she ain't got the snack thing out there. Darn. Yeah. Nope, no snack thing. I mean, in all fairness, it is like 82 degrees out. Yeah, I'm at $41 this dash. So I don't know if that's all that I've been on or not. Try to put the hazards on again. George Ford 4710. I can't do that. It ain't my vehicle. And why would I do that anyway when I got to have a vehicle to be able to make money? My livelihood. That don't make any sense, but Thanks for coming in there, George Ford. Vince, hey Vince, what's going on? How's Vince? How you been, Vince? You been all right? How things been going for you? Now, remind me again, Vince, where you're at. I remember you. I just can't remember exactly where that you came in from. You been good? St. Louis. Okay, yeah, that's right. Yep, you're one of my St. Louis people that because that's where I started Uber. That's where I started my whole gig work stuff was doing Uber over in St. Louis area, St. Louis Metro. I tried to stay out of downtown after that first incident that I had. I tried to stay out of downtown area. I was over in the Southwest. Stayed mainly over in the Southwest area. Oh, now I got 3 shipped orders now. Let's see, they went up to $14.50 on that one. Then they went up to $9 on that one. And then this one's $13.50 for 27 miles. So that ain't happening. All right, well, we're going to move back over that way again. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and head this way. See what we got going on. Oh, that was, okay. See what else we got going on. All right. Head back. Queen, there you are, Queen. I was wondering where you was at. You live downtown on Washington Avenue? Yeah, I know. I used to go down to, me and Kaylee been down there to the Budweiser plant. Me and Kaylee used to deliver down there to the Budweiser plant. Now, I only been to the plant one time. There's warehousing that they keep the empty beer cans behind it, or, I call it behind it, basically on the river. I used to go there. Oh, look at that. That's cute as hell. What is that? What is that? A little beach scene or whatever? What's that called? An island. It's called an island? Oh, that's cute as hell. I ain't seen that. That's cute as hell. I appreciate that. That is crazy. You gone back to taking whatever orders that you can, even if it's not fully worth it? Well, Queen, I mean, you're taking orders that are available, so it's always worth it. You got a lot of gifts to give out? Oh, learn how to send them? Oh, okay. I appreciate that, Vince. Yeah, good to see you, Queen. I was just referring to you earlier, Queen. You're just curious why you have a car but borrow someone else's. Why don't you just fix yours? It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, Sonny. Well, I said that, Sonny. I said I don't. Well, I looked into it Tuesday, or was it Wednesday? No, today's Friday. Wednesday, and it's cheaper for me to get it delivered, the part delivered, than for me just to drive by. I'm literally got to drive by the auto parts store to get the part. But I can get $65 off of it to do it. The main reason is I just don't want to get out there on the hot ass cement or wet cement. Like right now, it's wet. It's soaking wet because it stormed all last night. I'm not going to crawl around on the damn wet ass ground to fix the car. I mean, and the other thing is to dish out $400 to take these type of orders that we're taking right now. It just don't make sense to me. It don't make sense to dish out $400 for what? To do these little, piddly ass $7 and $8 orders. I mean, I'm still going to be doing the same orders that I'd be doing. I don't have air conditioning. I got a black car with black interior, so it's the same type of situation. The orders just don't make sense. Like I can take off the whole week. I can work 1 week a month and pay for all my bills for the month. So I don't even have to even really be out here and working. I just got to get my screen time on YouTube. So I I got to still maintain my screen time. I know. I think about that every day when I get up and I walk right past my car, or not. You know, when I go past my car, I see my car sitting there, and it's like, man, I really would like to have my car, but I just dishing out $400, and then I got to take the time, a couple hours to, you know, about 2-3 hours to get it running. You know, put the alternator on, crawl around on the ground, and all that. That don't sound in, you know, 85, 90 degree weather with 75% humidity. It just don't sound fun to me right now. And I don't have to. You know, it's not like a have to situation right now. Oh, I had a phone call. You don't know, you just use the gems to send them? Okay, that's nice. Oh, thanks for that hydration too. I seen you sent the hydration too. Appreciate that. You got 3,300 more? Dang, that's crazy. Sent the hydration one? Yeah, appreciate it. Nolan, hey Nolan, what's going on? What part do I need to replace the alternator? I've already got it off. I got the old one already off. I already took the time. It took me about 2 days because of the heat to get it off, or the cold, because that was when it was winter time. November. Or January. I think it was January. I keep thinking it was November, but it was January. find a long-term solution so you have the freedom to go anywhere that you want. Yeah. I mean, it's just the problem that my thinking is I get the alternator fixed. Is it going to overpower the battery and I'm going to have to get a battery? Because it's the same battery I've had all this time too. 160,000 miles, I've never replaced the battery. Never replaced the alternator. I've never replaced the starter. It's all original equipment. It's all OEM equipment. So I've never had the chance to replace any of that. It now needed until now. You know, is the idler pulleys, is the, you know, you can just get the list goes on and on. When you're talking almost 300,000 miles on a vehicle and you've never replaced anything, never had to replace anything on it, you're going to just start getting more and more components that are just going to start to wear out. I put a $400 alternator on it, I could blow the battery because it's going to overcharge the battery because now it has a brand new alternator on it and it's an old battery. So then there's another $250-ish for another battery. So then I got, there's another $250. I'm not making that kind of money now. I mean, when I was making close to $200 a day, that was totally different. But now, with the way these orders are, ever since May, I'm not making nearly that much now. I'm lucky to make $100 a day, even if I was to stay out here all day long and run these crazy ass orders. Like it's just not there. Spark really hurt me. I've lost pretty much on average $350 to $450 every single week since May. Come on, person, get the hell out of my way. Jeez. What the hell you're doing there, bud? Yeah, I mean, I'm down close to almost $500 every single week. And have been since May. So you take $500 out of your paycheck every week. I'm down that much on average. Now, not necessarily that much, because some weeks, obviously it's less. I mean, Instacart's really stepped up and shipped. I've done more Instacart and shipped orders since May, since DoorDash or Spark done what they done. I got to get a sweet tea. Oh, it's a half gallon. Okay, half gallon sweet tea. 3 farm breakfasts. Holy crap, this lady's getting a lot of stuff. I doubt they're going to have it ready yet. It says I still got 5 minutes, so we'll wait. I know that in most people's situations, it sounds like a good idea. And I do miss my car. But I get in it, put that $400 worth in it, drive it, go to the next stoplight, and my battery could go out. I mean, most people don't think of it like that, and it doesn't happen to them. It will happen to me. I mean, I've had too many problems with vehicles over the past couple of years. Well, my whole life, really, but majorly over the past couple of years. So therefore, it sounds like it makes sense to, just fix your car and, drive your car and you'll be good to go. But you have to look at the transmission, the starter, the battery, the water pump. Like, you still have to think about all the other components of the engine and drivetrain that have never needed to, but have never had anything done to it. And you got a vehicle that's almost 700,000 or 300,000 miles, almost 270,000. It's like 264,000, something like that. It'd be different if it was 160,000 miles and I'm got all these other stuff to do, but it's almost 300,000 miles. So it's just a matter of time for the components to go out. Like I said, you're going to put a brand new charging mechanism on there that's going to outpower everything else. What else is it going to fry? I mean, you don't know. And it's not looking at the worst case scenario. It's not being negative. It's nothing like that. It's just, this is how my life has been. It's not been unicorns and rainbows. And I don't have the money to just keep throwing 200 here, 500 there, 400 there, 250 here. You know, a starter, you know, I don't even know how much a starter is. I haven't even looked for a starter. Water pump, I ain't looked for a water pump. See how much a water pump is. I can replace all the stuff myself to save on the labor costs. But it's just the fact of, I put $400 and then it's going to be down. It just don't make sense. Go get a battery and then it's down, you know. Then the starter goes out. Then you're down again. I mean, it's no different than getting in an accident and then you got to get a rental car, or your transmission goes out, or it's no different than you driving your own vehicle and something happens to it. Look what Corey's going through. His transmission went out. And he's having to rent a car. I just don't have luck like that. Like, my life is just not where, oh yeah, I can fix my car and drive it and I'll be good to go. No. Because I got to make that $400 back up. And with the orders that are coming through right now, they're just not, they're not there. I'm not going to put a whole bunch of miles on my car knowing that something could happen again to it. That's why I was utilizing the rental cars, because I could just run them to the ground and then turn them in. It's just, it's not worth renting a car right now either, because the prices are too high right now. When I was getting it for like $25 a day, I could do one spark order and cover the car rental. Now it's $90 a day, you know, or 70-ish plus dollars a day now. Plus fuel. So, you know, it's basically $75, $85 a day now. Whereas before, you know, even with the high gas prices, I was actually paying more in gas than I was for the car payment, or, you know, rental payment. Be like you fixing the alternator and not being able to go fishing. Yeah, exactly. Am I paused? No, I was muted. Yeah, I was muted. Yeah, I had a phone call. You can relate to setting up the car because you're constantly putting the seats up and down, up and down, up and down. Yeah, having to set it all up. Yeah, but I got to take all my mounts down. Like all my mounts, like my, you know, I showed my setup, my laundry baskets and all my stuff. I got to take all of that down and out of the car. Then I got to bring it back in the car. You know, I mean, it's just a little bit more effort, but I mean, to save the money on a car payment or car rental or whatever, when these prices are just so terrible right now. Have I checked rental prices again? Yeah, I can get it for right around $400 a week now. So again, that's still like $70 a day, just for the rental. And then, you know, you add fuel on top of it. Yeah, I can get it for right around $400, which is down from $650 to $550, which it was, but it's still $400 a week though. $70 a day. I'm barely making $70 a day with the orders that they're doing. I mean, again, why get out and have to run extra just to pay for the vehicle? It's not, to me, it's just not worth it anymore. It's that breaking point. Make lower money, less miles, less effort, less hours, or run a whole bunch, you know, pay a bunch of extra bills to run extra, try to get out here and run around crazy with a chicken with your head cut off and stuff. Now, if the orders were like they were back in April, where I was easily making $150, $200 every single day and without, you know, basically the same type of effort that I'm putting in now, a little bit more miles, but not, you know, not really many more miles. My miles are like cut in half and I'm making almost the same amount of money as far as like relative to the miles. Like basically $1 a mile, and if I'd run 200 miles, I'd make $200 that day. Now I can make over $100 and not even run 100 miles. So that's what the difference has been. And don't have to worry about the car payment. Now again, if something happens or breaks down or whatever, I'm responsible for the maintenance, the towing, and all that stuff. a bunch of drinks in it too. It's too bad. Just bagging it and tagging it. Yeah, it's no different than if this car breaks down, my car breaks down, the rental car breaks down. I mean, it's all the same way if a vehicle breaks down. You're still going to have to call a tow truck. You're going to have to figure out the difference on the vehicle. You're going to have to pay for the maintenance. I mean, it's all the same when you even it all out with everything. It's just when I was getting the rental car at so cheap of a price, it was definitely worth it, because one order at 6 o'clock would pay for the rental for the whole day. So, but now it don't. Now, I mean, I don't get those orders anymore. It's ridiculous. Got Uber here trying to send me something. What are you trying to send me, Uber? 3 for $3? No, I'm not doing $3 order. What the hell? Where the hell am I even going here? Let's see. I'm gonna go. Okay. I know a lot of people, got their opinions about how they do it with theirs and stuff, and I've contemplated every single day, because I look for a replacement vehicle, I look at rental prices, I look at all over every single day. Like when I get done running, pretty much the middle part of the shift, between shifts, that's exactly what I'm doing, looking for some type of alternative to do it. Like I said, I was going to just go ahead and order the alternator and have it delivered today. But it's supposed to rain for the next 3 days. So again, I'm going to get out there in the rain? I'm not doing that. I don't have to. That's a different situation. It's not a requirement for me to do it. This was my bye week. So, there's no bills due. I don't have to build the bank account. There's nothing, detrimental for this week. Now, next week, the auto pays come out next, and they'll take care of the rest of the month. So once next week comes and those bills clear, then I'll have to start building for next month. But, that money's already there. So I don't want to have to, I don't want to have to touch my bill money to in case something extra happens. I got the money set aside for maintenance, tow, whatever. That money's already set aside. It's been set aside the whole time. Because you never know, even with, like I said, the rental car or whatever. Oh man, I would have loved to take that order. That would have been a good order. Now Grubhub wants to send me something. Another Dunkin', but it's got me going the opposite way though. I forgot how much I said this one was. $12 or $13? I think it was $12 or $13 for this one. It's taking me back the other way. But the rates have definitely come down. And again, I'm in a different position than most people. Your general people, you're getting the rates at your rate. I'm getting a business rate. I'm getting it at a corporate rate. I've got a free week's rental, but why am I going to go rent for a free week when these rates are terrible right now? Or, offers, whatever you want to call it. I'd much rather do it when I could travel. I mean, this 100-degree weather and, gas prices are back up now another 40 cents. So traveling's out of the question. I don't want to have to, I don't like to spend money. I tend not to spend money on myself or anything. I like having zeros in my bank account. I don't like having zero in my bank account. They keep sending me something on Trip Radar here. What are they sending me now? A one-item shopping order for $5. I am not shopping for $5. Come on now. Look at idiots. Spam me with gifts. I don't care. You need a vehicle that you can trust? No, there's no vehicle that you can trust. They're all made to break down. That's why they have replacement parts. That's why there's tow companies. That's why there are repair companies. I mean, like I said, people can think whatever they want to think. I know. I've done this for years. I used to flip cars. I used to buy cars, fix them, whatever was wrong with them and then sell them. I used to do that. I was a mechanic at a used car dealership. I was at the parts manager at 2 different dealerships with 9 different models. I know how it all works. I know how it's made to work. I worked at a auto parts manufacturing plant that made replacement parts for automobiles. I was I was a line supervisor, team leader, line supervisor, whatever classification you want to call it. I ran 2 lines. I was responsible for 2 lines. So I know how all that works. I know how it's made to work. It's made to keep you in debt, keep you in, working and all that stuff. Just like everybody says, go lease it. Well, you're going to put so many miles on it because of the way that the orders are now. The orders just aren't there to justify running lower miles to make the same amount of money. My car's been very reliable, with the exception of the crack in the condenser that shot my air conditioning and this alternator. Out of 160,000 miles, this is the only thing that's went wrong with it. It's been a very reliable car. It's been one of the best cars I've ever owned. And if I hadn't got 16 inches of snow and negative degree temperature and all that when the alternator went out, when I took the alternator off, I mean, it was already cold that day when I took the alternator off. It was like, I don't know, 10 degrees, or not 10 degrees, 20 degrees or whatever. It was the day that I took the alternator off. I think it was around 20 degrees. And then all of a sudden we got, 16 inches of snow. And then 3 more inches of snow on top of that. Another 2 inches of snow, another 1.5 inches of snow. And then it all melted. So then all that stuff got, wet. I don't have a garage. If I had a garage, we'd be talking about a whole different situation of fixing the car. It would have already been fixed had I had a garage. But I'm out here in this weather. And I'm not 20 no more. I'm not 20, 25 years old anymore. It's rough to get down there. I mean, I almost had to recover a day and a half just from taking the alternator off. My body can't get into those positions anymore. Especially not down on a hard concrete ass floor, ground. I got bigger hands, so maneuvering up into tight spaces and stuff, I cut and scrape my hands all up and stuff. But I'm saving myself $300 to $400, then of course I'm going to do it. I could pay somebody right now. There's a guy across the street, he's willing to put the alternator on for me. Again, these orders aren't, I'm doing a whatever, $11, $12, $14, whatever order is here. It's not over 20 bucks. So I'm doing these less than $20 orders because the orders are terrible out here right now. The amount of money is there, it's the miles that's extra. You're running so many extra miles now, to make the same amount of money. It's ridiculous that what they're doing. And gas prices are higher. They were lower when I was like $2.50 or whatever. Now they're almost $3.50 now. They've gone up almost $1 this past week. So to go extra miles to make a few extra dollars is not worth it anyway, even if I have my own vehicle. My vehicle. You got an 18 Ford Fusion since it was brand new and it's treated you well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, I got a very good vehicle. I mean, mine was definitely. VWs are weird, but most alternators are accessible. Yeah, you got to take the air compressor off. You got to take all the pulleys off. You got to totally disassemble the whole side of the machine, the engine, just to get to the alternator. And it's just, take the couple bolts off and it comes right off. It was super easy once I got to it, but just getting to it, you got to take all of the whole front end components off. And it's only because it's the 2.5 liter. Now, if it had been the 2 liter, it would have been easier. Relative. You know, it would have been relatively easier. Now they really got me going. Oh, okay, I'm going right. Well, hell, I'm going right over here by my Chinese. Cool. It's not usual for you to have $100 in catering in a day. Yeah, I get 35 to 55. Well, and Frank, it's also because I'm not going to that other area, which is near the metro. See, if I was going to that region that I've been going to, that's like 90 miles away, 80 to 85 miles, depends on where I'm going. If I was going back down there, who knows what the orders might be? They might be better, because that's the Instacart area. I got Costco, I got Myers, I got a hell of a lot more opportunities. See, I don't have very many opportunities where I'm at right here. I'm stuck with the regular opportunities that I've had. So that's what's made the difference. I'm running it the same as, and I'm running it like right now. I could use the van anytime I want. I got a van, the van that the deer hit me in, available to me. It's just sitting there. It's sitting, available to me. Whereas this one, I'm limited on. The van, I can jump in the van and run the van, but it only gets 12 to 14 miles to the gallon. I'm not going to get out here and put a whole bunch of miles. It's got 270,000 miles on it. So, again, there goes more components that could go wrong with it. But I can use it anytime I want. I'm not limited on it, with the exception of just daytime hours, because of the headlight being, messed up. But for the most part, I could jump in it and run all day long with it and not be restricted. But 12 to 14 miles to the gallon, I mean, it's not worth it. Not with these type of orders that are out here. And again, I got to watch how many miles I put on it, because it's got 200, almost, 200. I think it's got 250 or something, like 252, somewhere around there. It's over 250,000 miles on it. And again, I keep up with the maintenance on it and everything, just like I do this vehicle, my vehicle, any vehicle that I use, rental vehicles, not so much, rental vehicles are brand new for the most part. So just, general, looking on it. But as far as the vehicles that matter, I take more effort to keep up with the maintenance and stuff. Like keeping the car washed, keeping it vacuumed out, keeping it, I stay on top of that a little bit more, checking the oil, checking the fluids, make sure all the lights are working. Do a little bit better maintenance on those type of things on this vehicle, my vehicle, other vehicles. But the rental vehicles, practically brand new, so very little that I worry about the rental vehicles. I keep a credit card just in case I break down, so that I can have a tow truck come get me, or an Uber or whatever, whatever. So I keep that all times. I try to keep that off to the side and not utilize that if I don't have to. Now again, that card got compromised because all my accounts have been compromised. Well, except for 3. I got 3 accounts that they weren't touched this year so far. But my other 5 accounts, checkings and savings, have gotten messed up. Well, they're checking and savings with the same card, but same account. They're different accounts, but anyway. I still haven't recovered from the error when the lady double charged the rental to it. When she made the mistake and made that, I still not recovered from that, because I finally got the card, but it was one of my main cards that I used for a lot of my auto pays. So I lost with that money and had to wait for it to get settled and all that stuff that I had to go through with it. I'm still not, that delayed me, and then losing $350, every single week on Spark. I didn't really lose the money. I did for a couple of weeks. I just switched it over and started doing more Shipt and more Instacart. So the money has still been about the same, which is weird. It's weird that I'm working less hours, running less miles, and I'm making about the same on ratio wise of money. And again, is it teaching me a lesson? You got to think that there's purposes and reasons that we don't know about for the reasons that you go through things in life. And obviously there must be something that it's keeping me out or keeping me slowed down. I know one thing, it has slowed me down. I can't get out here and hustle and grind like I used to. I used to just go. So it has definitely slowed my pace down, made me be more aware, conscious. Just like when the gas prices went. So the gas prices went up. Again, that slowed me down. 25 units shopping at Aldi's for $5 on DoorDash. Wow, DoorDash. Holy crap, I'm up 30% on DoorDash? What? How the hell did I get 30% AR on DoorDash? That's crazy. So, you look at the positive, people say, oh, you're negative all the time and all that stuff. No, it's not necessarily that. I'm just being realistic. I'm being the way life is for me. I shouldn't even be here with as much stuff as I've been through in my life, leading up to where I am today. I shouldn't even still be alive and be here. But I am. So my purpose, that's what I was saying earlier about my, figuring out what exactly my purpose is and stuff. Still trying to work on that. 11 for 11. Man. All right, we're going to do it. It's 11 for 11 takes me back. So. All right. Navigate. Let's go. Let me put DoorDash on pause. Matter of fact, I'm just going to end DoorDash. This gets me over there by the gas station too that I need to go to. So, well, $51 on that dash. At $51. Nice. And it's lunchtime. This gets me away from town for everybody that's in town. So this is a decent order right here. See what they're getting here. 6-piece Happy Meal and a spicy chicken meal. There we go. Two meals. Happy Meal and a regular meal. Nice. 8 of the 11 miles is just going there. So it's actually 11 for 3 miles. So it's actually a pretty good order. McDonald's, and they'll probably have it ready by the time I get there too. So. Plus. Get a Toyota Camry. Yeah, but Toyota Camry still have problems. And then who's going to work on it? I don't. The two foreign places to work on it. They're booked up all the time because they're the only two that work on foreign vehicles. There's not a Toyota. I don't live near a Toyota dealership. See, that's a lot of the factoring in too that a lot of people don't understand. I don't live near a dealership or a place for somebody to work on the vehicles. Several, miles away to any vehicle. I mean, if I was to get a vehicle towed to a dealership or whatever, or to a mechanic or whatever, it's going to cost me probably about $150 because it's not close. It's not close to anything. And you can't get in on it. Like, even me just getting to a rental place is a challenge. To rent a car. There's not many of those around. Like the one, I was going to go 17 miles away just to save myself some money. Like $90 for the week rental. Having to drive 17 miles away. I mean, stuff's not close by. How available are the parts? I'm near AutoZone, like, 2 or 3 miles from an AutoZone or O'Reilly's or Advanced Auto, or Napa. Napa's a little further away. I'm getting past Napa right here. That's a little further away, but the rest of them are within less than 5 miles. An auto parts store. Are they going to have it in stock? Do they got to order it for you? Or you got to there's a lot goes into just. And again, I don't have. Normal people can get in a vehicle and go and not have no issues. But not me. I don't have luck like that. My life is that simple. It's actually complicated. It's your money, your time, but those things haven't broke down. Take it one day at a time. Yeah, Sonny, but I just don't want to dish out $400 at a time. I don't have to dish out $400 for the alternator and then turn around and then it be broke down again, and then there goes $400, and then I'm like, okay, now, I don't have thousands of dollars saved up because I had the issues that I've had with the financial institutions this year. It's really hurt me. I've lost over $3,000 this year in my backup money, that I consider my backup money. I lost over $3,000, and I'm not too happy about it. I got the money to get the alternator. It's just, am I going to get out here on this hot pavement, this humid, just sit there and sweat my ass off just to have the car running for what? These orders aren't worth it. It'd be different if these orders were like they were in, before May, but they're not. I mean, I'm doing an 11 for 11, and that's the better order. I don't even like being out here at lunchtime because the traffic's just too bad. Just to try to make $11. I mean, but it's digits. It's double-digit orders. Like that last one was $10, and it's about the same amount of mileage. And I got all the lunch traffic right now. They have no respect for nobody. It just becomes not worth it. In my opinion. And I don't have to. That's the other thing. I choose to. I don't have to. Like I said, this was my bye week. I could have got by all week. I could actually get by the rest of the month and not even work if I wanted to. That's why I'm not in no hurry to do anything, is because this month's taken care of. The money's in the bank, money's in my pocket, money's on cards. I'm not in a situation right now. But if something were to happen, then I'd have to, change it up. Spark really messed me up because with the way that they done those orders and stuff, I got too complicit with it. Doing $100 the first thing in the morning and then could be on cruise control the rest of the day. Well, now it's the way it's just ridiculous. I'm not 30 and 40 and 50 and 60 miles to try and make the same amount of money that I was making before. I mean, I'm not doing it. I'm driving this 11 miles, but I'm over here in, you know, where I need to be. Larson, what's going on, Larson? Christopher, what's going on? What am I driving? I'm driving this little bitty car right now. I'm getting like 30. Let's see, what am I getting here? 37.9 miles to the gallon. So do I want to go get in a van that I'm getting 12 to 14 miles to the gallon? Or do I want to get 37.9 miles to the gallon? Like I said, I'm pretty much working the same amount, just I'm missing out on that, you know, 2 hours in the morning, which could be $40. You know, I could make easily, you know, 20 to $40 those first 2.5 hours in the mornings, which I make it up on Saturdays. So, I mean, like, what was it, last Monday or Sunday? What day was it? Monday, I think it was. I think it was Monday. Last Monday, I made $200, $197. Last week, I made two something, a little over two something. One day. Shane, what's going on, Shane? Who do I do the rental through? I've been through all the agencies. So, like Avis, Budget, or Avis, Enterprise, and Hertz. So I've been to all three. I've rented through all three. I've rented a Tesla for 9 weeks. I've rented through different agencies, different ones. Like this last one was Avis, and you know, I got a discount on my next rental, free upgrade. You know, they gave me all these extra bonuses because they screwed me over on, you know, left me on the side of the road with that rental. So they're you know, trying to make up for it on this next rental. I just don't want to rent from them. Like with the discounts and everything, I think I can get it around $390 a week, something like that. $392, somewhere around there. Like I said, around $400. Which is not bad. I mean, but it's $70 a day. If you break it down per day, it's $70 a day plus fuel. So $70 a day, you know, plus taxes, plus, you know, once you start adding all that in there, you've got to get out and make 200. You have to make 200 a day. And I don't want to have to get out to where I have to make the money. I don't have to make the money now. That's a good thing. Gold coin, I appreciate that gold coin here. Car prices going down? No. Nope. If anything, they're going up. I was just mentioning that early, Frank, that a 2004 Toyota Camry, they got a 2004 Toyota Camry, $9,000. They got a wrecked Ford Fusion, 2009, I think it is. I think it's 2009. 2009 for $6,000. The whole front end's wrecked, and these are at new car dealerships. Don't even want to go to the used car dealerships because they're 180,000 mile vehicles, and they still want $14,000 for them. If you go, you know, to the off, you know, little off mom and pop little places, because they got to make their money up because the new car dealerships are holding all the old cars, which is ridiculous. Where in ever has a new car dealership had a 20-something-year-old vehicle for $8 or $9,000? It's crazy. They had a Toyota Highlander they wanted $12,000 for. 2006, I think it was. 2004 or 2006. Like these vehicles, there's already 2027s out. So these vehicles are well over 20 years old, and they seriously want $8 to $10,000, $12,000 for these vehicles? It's ridiculous. With 200 and something thousand, a 200,000 mile vehicle, you're going to pay $9,000 for, or $10,000? I mean, you're just asking for maintenance stuff to go wrong with it. You're better off buying a brand new car. Like, it literally is worth buying a brand new car for $35,000 than it is to buy a used vehicle for $14,000 or $16,000. Like I seen a Toyota Corolla the other day that was $9,000. I didn't think it was too bad of a deal. 2018 with 109,000 miles, which I thought was pretty good for a Toyota Corolla. You know, decent car, decent fuel mileage. And they wanted $9,000 for it. Okay. $20,000, you can get a, 22,000, you can get a brand new 0-mile Toyota Corolla. So that don't make sense. Your payments are going to be the same. You finance an older vehicle, or you get a brand new extended out payments, the payments a month are going to end up being the same. So you're taking your chances no matter what. Get you a warranty, get you those type of things. But if you're doing this full time, you're out here doing this gig work full time, you're going to rack the miles up. They're going to go quick, just like MD was showing. He got a brand new 0-mile car, I mean, pretty much 0-mile car. He's got over 1,000 in 1 week. Or a week and a half, I think it was less than 2 weeks, he put 1,000 miles on, and he's doing it part-time. I put 9,000 miles on that rental car that I had in 1 month. Most people don't even put that much in a year. I put it in 1 month. I put over 9,000 miles. Bagging it and tagging it. It's very hard for me not to just grind. That's my problem. I've always grind, I've always hustled, I've always worked. So slowing this down now that I'm doing right now is a total change for me. It's a change of character. It's not, I mean, it like drives me nuts right now. That's why when I look at my car, it's like, man, I could get my car fixed. I could be out there driving. I could be hustling. I could be doing it. And then, then I think to myself, is that really the smart thing to do right now? No, it's probably not. It'd be different if the rates were okay. If the rates could justify, getting out here and hustling and paying the extra money and all that, that would be different, but they're not. They're not. I want to travel and all that. Well, that costs money, and fuel costs are up. I mean, just everything's up right now. The rates aren't there to be able to get out and just travel, just to be willy-nilly and stuff. $70 a day, you said? Yeah. Well, I mean, $400 a week. You basically 400. Times 7. Divide by 7. It's basically $68 a day. 70 plus your fuel, and if you're running the miles, you're going to put $20 a day in. 15-20 a day if you're out here running the miles, if you're hustling. Like when the fuel cost was up over close to $4.50, what was it, $4.69, something like that, $4.69 or whatever it was, $4.79, almost $5 a gallon. I was putting $35 a day in, making the same amount of money. So yeah, I can make $200 in a day, but I was putting 35 of it in gas. again, I got discounts. I got, you know, rewards at places and stuff. So I try to save as much as I can with different things. What company do I rent through? No. I rented through all of them. I rented through all of the different companies. Yeah. How's my kids, Kaylee? They're doing fine. I talked to my daughter. My daughter's got the grandsons. That's like the closest one, you know, to me. I talked to her. She's doing good. I'm still waiting to hear from my other daughter. She's getting everything together to go. Little chickmunk ran across the road right there. Getting ready to go to Alaska. Kaylee, I didn't know if you knew about that or not. My daughter that had the baby, the one that lives in Tennessee, one of the ones that live in Tennessee, she, her husband's getting stationed in Alaska, so they're moving to Alaska this week. Like any time now, any day now, they're going to Alaska. They've already got their stuff packed up. They're going to put it in a whatever, you know, packet or whatever cube and send it over to Alaska, have it shipped to them. And their car, they was going to get a brand new car, but they ran into the same thing. They go to the dealership and the dealership's like, oh yeah, we can get you into a brand new vehicle right now. Good, you know, good interest rate, good trade value on their one that they got now. But their payment was going to end up being the same. It just was more months. Same payment, but more months. And they wanted money extra down, like they always do, because that's their commission. But they decided not to do it. She's like, no, we'll just ship our car. It would have been cheaper for them to keep their car, pay it off, and ship it to them than what it would be to get another vehicle to then ship it to them. They'd have to ship it, you know, get the brand new vehicle and then ship it to them. So the down payment money they could use to ship their own vehicle, their car that they got now. Which, you know, it's a Jeep, so they would have been okay with it. Does my family watch my lives? No. Ever since that incident happened with the other channel, Kaylee, nobody knows that I have another. They don't know that I started this YouTube channel. No, they don't. I don't make them aware. My daughter, I think my oldest daughter. When I'm talking about my daughter I talk to that's close to me, she's my oldest daughter. So you know, she's daddy's baby. You know, she's my baby. She's my firstborn. She, I don't know if I told her or not. I may have told her that I've started this channel, but nobody else knows that I started my channel back then. Neha, what's going on, Neha? How we doing? Walt, what's going on, Walt? Oh, wall to wall. Oh, it's wall to wall. Okay, it looked a little different there. No, we don't worry about none of that stuff. Alternates are usually accessed from the top. Yeah, most of them are. Yeah, most of them are super simple. This, like I said, took me 2 days to get it. 2 days to get it off because I had to take all the freaking components off. This is crazy. This person's. Oh man, I wish I could have flipped that around there. What is it? A Studebaker? That guy had an old Studebaker. No, it wasn't a Studebaker. I got to go around the block here. It's a one-way street. So you should have gotten another order before your catering. Yeah, I know. Don't that stuff. Out here. There's no alleys here. Where do you got me trying to turn here? Right here? Oh, yeah. Damn, this looks like a damn driveway. Hell, it don't look like no damn street. Where's this person at right here? Oh, right here. Okay, cool. Well, they're trying. No, we don't talk about politics over here. We don't worry about Trump. You think you have anything to do with what's going on with politics? Then you're just totally delusional. You definitely don't have anything to do with it. Where are they at? Right here? Oh, right here. Okay, cool. I've never been to this person's house before, so. And of course their house is not labeled. No address. All right. Leave at the door. All right, we got you. Leave at the door. Leave at the door. All right, got that dropped off. I forgot Grubhub's got a mission pay right now. I'm not on Grubhub. Yep, I'm not on the block on Grubhub. All right, hit that. Go over here, and now I'm going to go head to the gas station unless I get another order here real quick. Instacart's trying to send me something. Oh, no, 20 miles from that store. 15 for 12 items for 12 miles, but I'm at least 14 miles from that store. So I was saying, Instacart, man, I can get orders from way far away. Oh, okay, now Instacart's sending me the bonus. $35 extra for 7 orders. Limited stores, okay. Limited stores. All right, I gotta go over and get some gas. I'm about out of gas. Okay, cool. Jeez almighty, I got all kinds of stuff on here. All right, there we go. Now we're refreshed. I've had Instacart on this whole time. FC, yeah, FC can F off, buddy. Volkswagens are hard to work on. Your dad owned 3 or 4 of them. Yeah. Kilgore, what's going on? Congratulations on your sobriety. Yeah. Oh, it's the green screen. Frank, what vehicles do I like for dashing? I mean, I personally think that what Chuck dashing across America, his Model Y, Tesla Model Y, I personally feel like that's the best vehicle to use for doing any type of gig work. If you have charging facilities available to you. If you don't, you're out in the middle of nowhere where you don't have charging facilities, well then no, of course not. I mean, I would think what MDs, but I would have went with a hatchback. So a Civic hybrid hatchback, or I personally think that would have been a better option. I don't know if they have it, that model available like that, but I would think that would be, because he was saying he gets like around 50 miles to the gallon in town. I think that would be ideal if it had hatchback, because then you could, put more in the hatchback area. I mean, my Volkswagen, I was getting 34 miles to the gallon. 34 to, 38. For a 260,000 mile vehicle. And, 170 horse, that sucker would fly too. And still get over 32 miles to 32 plus miles to the gallon, 33, 34. It's a great car. I do miss driving it because it's a fun car to drive. Plus, it's roomy as hell too. A lot of people sit on the room of it, but man, I've hauled a lot of shit in that car before. It's got more room than this vehicle does, that's for sure. FC casinos are a great way to make money. Oh yeah, great. Put the maintenance into your own vehicle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've got the money for the maintenance of my own vehicle. I just don't want to have to just drive it a day or half a day, or could drive it 6 months or 2 years. Who knows? Like my option I'm looking at now is putting the alternator on, fixing the car, utilizing it for gig work until I trade it in and upgrade it, trade it in on something. It's just right now, it's just the idea of $14,000 for a used 150, 60,000 mile vehicle right now that's 10 years old. It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't want to spend $35,000 on a vehicle to do gig work. I don't need to. That's the other side of the coin. If I needed to, and it was a have-to situation, things would be a whole lot different. But I don't have to. I've got options. I've never in my life been to where I am in my life now, and that's have options. I'm very, very, very grateful. I know it sounds like I'm complaining about this, that, and the other and making excuses or whatever, but I want everybody to understand how really grateful I am in my life right now. I don't have expenses and responsibilities that I've had and that a lot of the majority of the people in the world have right now. I'm only responsible for myself. So if I don't eat today, if I don't make any money and I don't eat today, that's on me. I'm the only one that don't have to. I don't have, people living with me that I have to share a household with, that I got to feed them and all that. I don't have to worry about all that stuff. I don't have a mortgage or rent. I got property taxes and HOH fees, and I have other types of expenses, but I don't have rent. I don't have a $3,000, $5,000 a month rent or $1,200 a month rent. I don't have those type of things. I don't have a mortgage. I don't have rent. I don't have, I don't have those type of expenses. I'm very grateful. I don't know how much more to really say how grateful that I really am. That's why the community, I have to focus on my sobriety and staying clean. That is a main focus that I've had. It's in the description of my channel. I make sure, I don't want anybody to make light of it, about how hard it is of a struggle being an addict and a recovering alcoholic, when every day you have to totally be aware of getting up and what you're going to be, and intentional with your existence. And then on the flip side, not having responsibility of other people and other things can make you lazy. And that's, pretty much what it's done. It's made me lazy. For, in labeling and terms and stuff like that, if you want to call it being lazy. It's not really being lazy. But when I got out of trucking, it took a big weight off of my shoulders. Then I lost my contracts this year, and it put a weight back on my shoulders because I don't have that guaranteed contract money that I had coming in. So I have to supplement it now with what I'm doing now. So it's like I said, it slowed me down because I was constantly going. And then to still be able to be active in YouTube and stuff, to do YouTube. But that's one of the things why I want to make sure that people understand that you can get through it. You can get through it. It's easier for me because I don't have the responsibilities. But I did at one time have all those responsibilities. I am on, it was even easier, but I still was responsible for more people, more mouths to feed and take care of and stuff, when I was 23 years old. But I didn't have rent, I didn't have mortgage, I had everything bought and paid for, with the exception of where I am now, with no car payment, no insurance or mortgage, no rent, low utility costs. I had all that same thing when I was 23 years old. Fast forward 3.5 decades later, I'm back to where I was back when I was 23 years old, except I don't have a wife and 3 kids to keep, fed and clothed, and school, and, all the other responsibilities. I don't know what to do with myself. That's the thing. I really don't know what to do with myself, because I don't have to get out and work. Like I said, my bills are paid for the whole month of July, and actually the first week, the first week is when I got the money's there for the first week of August. But again, I like to make the money and put the money in there, even though it's already there. I still like to, give myself a cushion, basically. But they mess one of your accounts up, then it doesn't do you no good. I'm proof that you think you own your money and you think you have digits in your account. It only takes one thing for them to screw it up, and then you don't have nothing. Literally left with nothing other than what money you got in your pocket, or a stuff at home, or And I recommend everybody, my opinion would be make sure you have adequate cash on hand, in your pocket on hand, and make sure that you've got different bank accounts. Because all it takes is one thing, man, and then it can. It set me back this year. Like I said, I'm already, $3,000. I basically lost $3,000, and then I'm losing $350 every week off of Spark because of how these offers are. The difference in Spark was paying for the car, the rental. So working the same amount, doing the same amount of orders and everything was paying for the rental. But now that I lost that income back in May, it's been a struggle now, because now I've had to utilize the other apps to make up for that difference. And the increase of everything that's gone up, fuel costs, the increase, my insurance went up, everything's gradually going up. I don't want to get rid of all my, I don't want to get rid of all my money. I'm trying not to put myself in a have-to situation. But when I lost the contracts back in February, it definitely made a difference. It's like you going to your W-2 and then you lose your W-2, and that's your main source of income. When you lose your main source of income, it puts a hurt on you. But again, I positioned myself in a position in 22 to where I don't have to be stressed out about that part of it. I could get a rental car right now. There's nothing stopping me from not getting a rental car right now. I could literally just go and get me a rental car right now if I wanted to. I had one booked for today, for this week, but with the way the rates are, I'm not going to burn up my free week that I got for these type of rates. Now again, if I was going to travel, or I was hoping to. One of the reasons I was going to go ahead and get the rental this week was to try and go meet my daughter before she goes to Alaska. That was one of the things I was trying to do too. Was go see her, but everything's hours away. It's like not like things are right here. That's the other issue you got. You got to plan stuff out. Stuff's just not. You can't just willy-nilly on stuff. You gotta plan stuff out. And wake up. You wake up in the morning and all of a sudden gas prices are 40 cents higher than they were yesterday when you went to bed. Then you got to adjust your running. You got to adjust what you're doing. And again, if I had credit card, I wouldn't worry about it. I'd do like the majority of the people do, just charge it on a credit card, pay the bill at the every month when it comes in. I don't have stuff like that. I've never had stuff like that. That's why every day I have to be conscious of being sober, stay clean. Because I can go run some DoorDash and go get me a pint or whatever, case of beer. Set the rest of the day with my feet kicked up, drink a case of beer. Go to the bar, meet people at the bar, and spend money at the bar getting drunk. I could go and do that. Nothing's stopping me from doing those type of things. Just me being aware and being conscious that it's not in my heart to do something like that. I enjoyed the gig work. It's like trucking. When the rates went down in trucking, and to see the rates go down, the rates aren't really gone down. They just add more responsibility to it. I don't know how else to explain it like that. You're putting more miles and doing more drops for the same amount of money. So the money's still the same. It's just you're doing more work for the money. Churro rental, you can't do churro rental with doing gig work. Don't make you come there and tune up what? Tune up last time there, sell. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, Mary's the one saying, I didn't see you there, Mary. I got on a rant there. Why not pay for somebody to fix the car? Because again, it's not worth it. It's not worth it's not worth it, and I don't need to. If it was my only mode of transportation, I would have already had it fixed. But I have other options where I've never had before. Before, I've always had to do it. I've had to struggle through it. But if I pay somebody to do it, that's extra money I gotta make. And it's like, with the rates out here right now, who's going to do? I'm going to pay somebody to fix my car to get out here and do $2 orders or $4 orders. I mean, it's not worth it. And like I said, I fixed the alternator. What else is going to go wrong? Because that's just the beginning of a 260,000 plus mile vehicle that's never had anything done to it because it had never been needed. Let's go, bud. Get off your phone. Let's go here. You're going to make me miss this green arrow. Yeah, I'm going to honk at you, donkey. I'll meet you over here at the gas station. And we'll have a discussion, bud. He's running over the curbs and everything with his trailer because he don't know how to drive. He done ran over that curb turning. Might want to go to a different town. I can't because I'm borrowing a vehicle. And then if I take my car, to a different town or whatever, it's going to, Spark's the same no matter where you go. They've added all these extra things on it. So the expenses of going to a different town right now wouldn't make sense. My concern with getting a rental car is the fact of they could raise the rent next week to $500-600 again. And then I'm going to be in the same situation. They've screwed me over. I'm really pissed off at these rental agencies too because of what they've done to me. I've been a good, loyal, paying, on-time customer, and they've screwed me over. Every one of them. Hertz, Enterprise, Avis. Like, those are the only ones that are near me. I don't have any of these other cut rate ones. I'm almost 60 miles from the airport. So, the airport, you got more options, but I'm over 60 miles from the airport. Or, basically 60 miles. Hold on, let me catch a chat. There's Mary. Hold on, Mary. Troy, you can rent something for like $20 a day and get 200 miles per day. I'd run over 200 miles per day. Yeah, I mean, I'd be hustling. Yeah, if I'm utilizing someone else's vehicle, I'm hustling. But most of them won't let you do gig work. Yeah, most of them won't let you do gig work. Christian, there's Christian. Not a gray. There we go, not a gray. New car dealerships are absolutely ballooning with used cars now. Yeah, the prices are crazy. Your daughter rented through Turo, and the guy charged her $300 to replace a windshield because of a rock chip that caused, and even though she had insurance, yeah. See, there you go. Exactly. They're saying hi to Mary, Kaylee, KVD. You had an eating regimen once. Hold on, let me catch up with the chat here, everybody. Having the SUV is almost an advantage, but then again, I wouldn't want to own a car that have to be slammed by gas in the tank. Yeah. Hustling with cherry picking's legit. Yeah, each day with Grandpa Dean. Yeah. You might try to drive today, Mary. You're going to try to get out there. I know you've been going through some illnesses, Mary. You've been talking about not really feeling very good. I guess it's everything trying to adapt and clear up and stuff here since you're getting close to your end of your time period there. Yes, fix your damn car. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I look at it and it's like, I went through the steps and everything. I got it in the cart, and everything for the alternator to be delivered. I could save $65 to have it delivered. That's what's crazy. When literally AutoZone's right over here behind me. I could go right over to AutoZone and grab the alternator, but I could save $65 to have them deliver it to me. Does my family know I have a channel? No, they don't know now. They don't know now. They did when I had that incident going with the other channel. No mortgage or rent. Is your house paid off? Yeah, I don't have, the house is paid for. Yeah, property taxes and HOH fee is all I got to worry about. Your son owns 3 houses free and clear, but still has to pay taxes. Luckily, taxes are too. Yeah, see, they've raised the taxes here. The HOA fee went up, what did it go up, $12 a month? You're lucky enough to live in one of his houses. Yeah, see how grateful you are, Sonny? Yeah, just think if other people had to do it or whatever. I feel you haven't been able to work for 6 weeks now. $20 a day, hasn't been much good, but it sure figured through the pain. Yeah, but at least you're getting some money. There's Wayne. Hey, Wayne, what's going on, Wayne? They have a 16 Nissan Versa with 118,000 miles for $5,000. Yeah, over 10-year-old vehicle. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, Nissan Versas. Your Nissan, you have transmission problems. Get over 100,000 miles, especially 2016. Before 2018 is when Nissan's transmissions aren't the best. Turtle run with Gig 111, and you had people do it all the time when he was running cars out. Oh, use Turo. Oh, in some areas might be, but again, I'm not near a place where Turo's at. I'd have to go to the metro. No, the metro's like 40-something miles away. I'd have to go to the metro to be able to get it. So I'm gonna put 40 miles just going to get the car. I'm not near a major city or nothing. I'm in a very rural area. Spark's not the same no matter where you go. You can tell that from. Yeah, I know, Mary, because you traveled around and you've seen it. Yeah, ever since May when the AI took over and changed all that and they added all that together, man, it's just not been the same. The money's the same. It's just you're doing more work and more miles. Like I said, if I was in a rental car, I wouldn't care. I'd be running the miles all up. But I'm not going to run extra just to pay for the extra of the rental. It's not worth it anymore now, in my opinion. $70 a day or $25 or $23 a day, big difference. Big difference. I don't want to have to get out here and work and make $70 in one day just to make the payment. That I don't like that idea. Yeah, in your area it's going to be because that's all they've got when they land. You don't go over 200 miles in a day, but you rent a car for $20 a day. It's not bad. Yeah. I was getting it for about $24, like $23 and some change. Right around $24 a day. That's how much I was getting that one for the long, weeks after weeks after weeks. Like, what was it, 4 months I was renting that one? If you chip a window when you rent a car, either you pay for it or they do it, and it's not fair to have to bring the car back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, you're responsible for the maintenance on the stuff. So it's no different than any other. Just like this. Something happens to this windshield or windows or whatever, I got to pay for it. It's every vehicle you drive, even if it's your own personal vehicle. You can't see, but you got to put the eye patch out and then try to do something. Oh, yeah. TLXX, what's going on? Try and pay your bills with $20 a day? Yeah. I know. There's Queen. This is what you get for trusting GPS? Oh, no. Invalid. Hey, Invalid, what's going on? Turo's everywhere. Dean people is not a place. Yeah. No. I understand that, but there's no Turo's available in my area. Or, this region that I'm in. You're just very much working for the rental car at that point. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. When it's $23 a day, basically $25 a day, it was no big deal. You know, that was no big deal at $25 a day. But $70 a day now, that's a big deal. That's 3 times the amount. Not saying I couldn't do it. I could. Like I said, I could go get a rental car right now. I had one on reservation for today that I was going to get, and I decided not. I reserved the rental car for today. Then I went on and looked for the alternator, and I got a discount on the alternator. So then I canceled the rental car, and I've got the alternator on standby. But it's supposed to rain. It's supposed to rain the rest of this afternoon. It's supposed to rain all day tomorrow, and it's supposed to be raining all on and off on Sunday. So this weekend running is going to be hard because of it. I don't know. Stay tuned. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That's the good thing about YouTube, right? We can decide what's going to happen. You never know. Each day with Dean. No. I can get it delivered. It's just I'm not going to get out in the rain and put it on in the rain. I don't have a garage. If I had a garage, I would have already had it fixed. I'm out here in this weather, and it's already, let's see what it is here. Is it 90 degrees already? 85. It's already 85 degrees with 83% humidity. So it's already hot as hell out here. And I'm old, man, just getting around, I'm crawling around on the hot ass ground and stuff out here in this humid. It's just not, it's not worth getting heat exhaustion, hurting myself, and then I'm down. Then what am I accomplishing? I'm not accomplishing anything. I mean, I made like, I don't know, what, $70 today? I made $70 this morning. So it hadn't been bad. But it's crazy. I can go get the alternator, but I have to pay $65 extra. I can have it delivered to me for free and save $65. Isn't that crazy? It's cheaper to have it delivered. And it's even cheaper because then I take the core back and I get $40 extra for the core. So it's actually even cheaper to have it delivered. That's what's crazy. So I got it in my car. I may get it delivered on Monday. Monday's supposed to clear up, but it's supposed to be like 95 degrees. Again. No, I can't put the alternator on for 3 days in the rain. I'm not going to get out in the rain and do it. Why? I don't need to. Yeah, I don't want to lay on the wet ground. It's already wet now because we had storms last night. So the ground's all wet right now. I'd have to, find some blankets or something, or cardboard or something to lay on, the wet concrete. The wet area, I had to, deal with it. And plus, like I said, the storms are coming in, so we'll end up getting the storms. But I do appreciate the 33, all the gifts. Take care of somebody today, even if that somebody's yourself. And as I always say each day, until the next one.